Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome in. Good morning. A very, very warm welcome to your midweek show live here on Airliners Live as we bring you all of the action from Manchester Airport for the next few hours. It's your midweek madness show, and it is lining up to be an awesome stream today. Virgin Atlantic A380. The first aircraft to land with us today, arriving in from Las Vegas. Beautiful aircraft to start the show. Of course, we've got Brownie upstairs as well in the 747 Queen of the Skies Sunset t-shirt, available on our website. And I'm downstairs pushing the buttons, wearing an Air Canada t-shirt that was given to us by Henry in Vancouver. So one of my favourite t-shirts, this actually. It actually makes me look slightly similar than I actually am. So there you go. A very warm welcome to Sanchez, the True Demon, Rach, Laurie, Lee Fuller, Bill Stewardson, Lee Bracewell, Terry Edwards, Millie Morley, Andy Hitchin, Flying Bedstead, Alison Venkman, Tom and Anne who are in the cafe, Lee Bracewell, and anybody else we may have missed this morning. A very warm welcome to the show. And we're here for your usual Wednesday show, but it's slightly out of the norm today as Global Airlines is set to make an appearance at Manchester Airport. A high fly disguised as a global, but there is a bonus because we get to see the aircraft liveried up here at Manchester. Even though it's not necessarily global, it's still going to be great to see the aircraft liveried up here at Manchester. It's not due to be based here either, so nice special movement for us today. So I'm listening to this Virgin, and then we'll welcome in a few more people. Nice. A350 right in front of us here at the RVP. Qatar Dreamliner lined up to go. TUI Dreamliner behind. Where's Myri at?
I know.
Missed the first two already.
Fell off.
Sharkface says, I'm new to the channel, but I want to join the community. Well, let's get some waves in the chat for Sharkface and anybody else who may be new this morning. And Captain Q, great to see you. Watching from Luxembourg on the Twitch channel.
Nice.
It's good to see you. So yeah, Global's been pushed back a little bit, hasn't it, Andy?
It has. It was originally, I think it was penciled in for about 8 or 9:30? 9:30? 9 it was, yeah.
Well, we were going live at 8. We were in a rush, weren't we?
Yes, and then it got pushed back till about 10:30, I think. Now it's allegedly pulled forward again, so we're just going to have to see.
Has it? Gone forward now?
So we're going to have to see when it comes in. We'll just have to watch.
It'll be here when it's here.
Yes.
And it may not.
Yes. But yeah, Global Airlines, of course, you folks may have heard of it from the media. I'm sure if you haven't, I don't know how you've avoided that, but it's a new UK startup which is allegedly meant to be operating exclusively the Airbus A380s, which is a nice change, isn't it? Because we're seeing the jumbo jets getting phased out in most airlines. It's only really Emirates who have it in their long-term plan. But Global Airlines is a startup focusing on the A380. They're going to be based at Gatwick Airport, allegedly. So seeing them here in Manchester will be extremely rare. So we're taking full advantage of seeing that here. Early days on one of the, I guess, training flights, trial flights, PR flights. I don't know what these entirely are.
So they've had a few flights already. I know the first one didn't get off to a great start, but apparently there was quite a few improvements on the second one.
Okay.
So we'll see how they get on today as well. Qatar Dreamliner just crossing the runway heading out. As you can see, beautiful, beautiful weather today. It is due to cloud over slightly, which will be good for us here on the north side of the field. So we'll keep an eye on that. And the plan is today, folks, to catch both the arrival and the departure of the Global A380. A couple of thank yous as well. The Lioness becoming a brand new business class member. Thank you so much for that. Jeremy Galsworthy joining Premium Economy VIP.
Wow.
And Paul Dunn with the 35 months. Thank you very, very much for that bit of support coming in this morning.
Cheers all. Don't forget to smash that like button on the way in and get involved in the chat today.
Plane 4, good to see you. How are you doing? Terry Edwards, thanks for getting involved. Simon Thomas, looking forward to the Global later. Yep, same mate. Really looking forward to that. And here we go. Rob. Go on, Rob. Saying good luck to Man United tonight. Come on, lads.
Mate.
We can do it.
I forgot about that.
There we go. Come on, boys. We went and give them a cheer of our own as well, guys. We'll tell you about that a little bit later on. And Venkman gifting a channel membership to the community. Thank you so much, Venkman. Got a couple of nice departures to get out on the south side, and then yeah, we got a bit of a story to tell you guys, I think. And Myri Melodies saying, I'll do a re-announcement because the first one got missed. Okay, got you. So we'll let you off then, Myri. It says, our first two dreamies of the streamy today are the morning Qatar service and Tui M, a.k.a. Eddie the Second. There you go. Get on the T-shirt. I'm Eddie the Second. Thank you, Myri. And Jenny Watts gifting a membership to the community as well. Thank you so much for that, Jenny. And Graham going, United. Well,
Off she goes, heading back to Doha, the Qatar Boeing 787 Dreamliner.
and a very noisy aircraft. Kind of caught me a bit by surprise, to be honest. Virgin Atlantic A330 arriving in from Atlanta.
Awesome.
And big thanks to Mark Francis, returning for 26 months. Good morning to you, Mark. How are you doing? Marcel says, I'm not confident, but I'm watching in my Tottenham shirt. Bit worried about the score. I think we both are, mate. I think we both are. Both clubs really need it. So I think it's going to be a good game.
I think it will.
Game. Bill Stewardson with a $4.99 donation as well. That's very kind, Bill. Thank you very much. We may have already spent that in the cafe, I'll be honest. We did a quick run to the cafe just before we went live because we thought we'll get a bit of breakfast. So thank you, Bill. I'll go towards that.
So the Global A380 is coming into Manchester today. I think it's flying in from Glasgow, following its flight from New York the other day. And it's going to have paying customers on when it departs Manchester Airport, which is pretty cool. And I believe it's flying off to New York from Manchester at about 12:30 today as well. The arrival time, we don't know. We don't even know if it's going ahead. It's all not up in the air because literally it's not yet, but
we are waiting for it. And as soon as it does, guys, spam the chat that it's on the way, please.
Yes.
Beastie gifting a membership to the community. That's gone to Sharkface. There you go, our brand new community member today. And have a look at this Virgin Atlantic A330 in from Atlanta. It's not the Neo we hope for every day, but it is quite a nice A330-300. Swarog on Twitch just goes, nah, United 3-0. He's confident. Go on, Swarog. Rach is just having a walking to work in the Northern Quarter. We used to work in the Northern Quarter as well, Rach. Some years ago. And Lauda just arriving in from Vienna. Barmy says it's going all the way to penalties. It better not, mate. Not with our goalkeeper.
Lauda A320, one of the Ryanair subsidiaries.
A chat. We've got a mental video coming out for you guys. Hopefully this week at some point, but it may fall into next week depending on how long it takes us to edit. It is a big one, isn't it?
Yes.
It's a big one. It involves, what have we got? 4 or 5 cameras, I think, on it. Loads of different audio. And for those who haven't seen our posts about it, we posted on Facebook the other day that we got took up in a beautiful helicopter the other day. And Matt Smith caught us on his Monday bonus show as well. And I know a lot of you guys were like, why is he filming this helicopter for so long? Like, he was filming it for quite a while. Maybe you were wondering, what's he filming this for? It's because me and Brownie were on it. How mad's that? It was an experience. It was something else. A huge thanks to Noel. We're going to get his channel linked in the chat. Jetbox TV. And he did. He gave us such an amazing experience. It was unbelievable.
Yeah. Cheers, Joel. That was awesome.
Thank you so much, mate.
Yeah, he flies in and out of Barton quite often in his beautiful blue Airbus helicopter. EC-120, I believe, 125.
120. No, EC-120.
Yeah. And G hovers, of course. And he popped his head in one day and said, "Hey guys, watch the channel. I seen you in the news the other day back when we were in the MEN." And he's like, if you ever want to come up in a helicopter ride, you're always welcome to. We didn't really think too much of it, did we, originally?
No.
And a few weeks later, I was like, you know what? I'll take you up on that offer.
Chat, there's his channel. Can you all just do us a massive favour? Because he took us up for free. He gave us an amazing experience. Can we all please just go and take a second to go and subscribe to his channel? We'd really appreciate that. What's his sub count at the moment? I really want to give him a big boost, guys. So he's on 2.48 subscribers, thousand that is. So please just do us a favour, go and give it a quick sub, so we can help him out, because that was something else.
I think he might be having a video coming as well of his own with us in it. So
yeah,
keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah, what a cool guy. Very, very cool guy. And absolutely loves flying. He's got multiple aircraft, of course. Not just a heli, but I think the helis seems to be maybe his favourite.
Not surprised.
He's very proud of that thing.
So yeah, he came and knocked on the office, and he kind of gave us an opportunity to go up with it a while back, but I think he got busy with work and it didn't happen. And I'll be honest, chat, you know me, I'm not gonna lie, I was slightly relieved that we dodged it.
You were not in a rush, basically.
I was not in a rush to do that. And then last week, when I was off, he came in and spoke to Brownie again, and Brownie just booked it in, which, to be honest, I'm actually glad you did that.
Yeah.
Because he just did all the arranging, got it all sorted. A little bit late in the day for me, I'm not going to lie. I did tell him, I said, listen, if we're going to do this, I just want to get in and go.
Yeah.
But it was booked for 12:30, so I said to Brian, I said, look, we're going to have to keep busy this morning if I'm going to do this. So we went to Dunelm, we made the new set for Captain Mark. That's another VIP video coming soon, which was amazing. And we just went for it, didn't we? And it was the best experience, honestly, the best experience I think we've had doing this channel.
Your first time flying in how many years?
About 14 years.
14 years. And,
Yeah.
But I assume yours as well, first time on a helicopter.
Yeah, I've never been on a helicopter, yeah.
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 And honestly, guys, like, having flown like light aircraft and things, you know, they can be quite bumpy. Mate, I was shocked how smooth the flight was.
Really
on
smooth,
that.
wasn't it?
Like, yeah, it was crazy. All you could really feel was the kind of inertia of moving around and stuff, you know, acceleration and stuff. But
Yeah.
wow, it was so cool. And what was crazy was, like, one of the things we really wanted to do was see Manchester Airport. I think that was the original plan. Just kind of like go over, see Manchester Airport from above.
Yeah.
Which would be like, you know, definitely on our bucket list, right? Like a
It's like the LA experience.
Yes,
wasn't it?
yeah. And he was like, yeah, that's fine. We were like, is it not like really hard to do? I can imagine that airspace is really busy and probably well protected. And it's like, no, you can just phone up and, you know, as long as they're okay and not too busy and whatnot, they can facilitate it. So we rang up literally as we were, you know, doing the pre-flight and stuff. And they were like, yeah, you can fly on over. And we had the chance to transit over, didn't we? But to be fair, where we flew to, we ended up flying to the north side where Matt could see us for a start. We were over the apron. And we kind of just hung around for a bit.
I loved it because there was a Virgin Atlantic A380 that had been pushed back. So that was just like lined up on the apron. So I had my camera, and there was like a little square window. And you open like the window, and I like stuck my camera out and like taking all these pictures. We had a Qatar coming in to land that Smithy was filming on his stream. And we did like some orbits, and we were like just watching the planes, got like the A380 and all that sort of good stuff, pictures from the air. And to be fair, and I don't want to go into too much detail because there's going to be a full video on this, so you guys will see. But obviously, because I had a bit of a worry about it, he was like checking in all the time, like, "How you doing? You all right?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm buzzing." And to be honest, as soon as we took off and we were on our way, I was absolutely fine. Like, everything disappeared. Like, I was absolutely fine.
It was just fun, wasn't it? Like,
to
really
be fair
fun.
to Joel, he was constantly checking in with me. "Oh, you all right? You all right? You still good? You still good?" I was like, "Yep." And you'll see that on the video. And that, I appreciated that, actually, because anyone with anxiety knows, like, you can be fine 1 minute and not the next.
Yeah.
And so him doing that, I appreciated that.
He obviously hadn't forgotten, Andy.
He hadn't forgotten. Always checking in before we did anything. Are you good? Are you good? And anyway, so we did the airport thing, and the plan was, because I didn't know how I was going to be, we was going to just do the airport and then get back.
Like
was
10
the plan.
minutes
10
max.
minutes,
Yeah,
do
yeah.
the airport,
Yeah,
get back. And he's like, "How are you doing?" I'm like, "Mate, I'm buzzing. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it." So he says, "Well, we don't have to go back." He says, "Where do you want to go? Like, do you like football?" I was like, yeah, let's go United. He says, "Come on then, let's go United." And he radioed the tower, and they give him clearance. We went over to United. We did like 3 orbits round United, so I was just spamming pictures. He said, "Do you want to go to the Etihad?" I was like, "Oh, nah, thanks. I'm all right." So we went to Ireland instead.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to say exactly, but we went round. I waved to Jen. Good to see us. Jen got a little video from the garden and that. And then we came into land. We dropped Brownie off. Brownie got out.
Yep.
We took back off again. And then came into land again so that Andy could get some external shots of us taking off and landing.
Yeah.
So, honestly, it was just the best day.
It was like an action film, that one. Like,
was,
get out.
Go. But it was the best. Honestly, what an experience. And I'm so glad I did it.
Yeah.
Big thanks to Brownie as well, because obviously if I was left to sort it out, mate, I probably would have just dodged it. So, nice one.
Yeah. That's good
and I know you enjoyed it as well. I don't want it to be all about me, but I know I knew you had a great time as well. So
the thing is, like, I mean, the helicopter thing was nice for me, you know, and obviously flying with Joel, flying with you was awesome. But I'd recently flown on like light aircraft, so for you it's obviously much more of a big thing. But honestly, man, seeing Manchester Airport from above, the United ground, honestly, like, and just a helicopter in general.
Yeah.
Wow, it was so cool.
So keep an eye on the channel, guys. So what we've got our DJI camera, which got like ambient audio. Andy was like filming out the window and doing all this good stuff.
Yeah.
And then Joel had 3 GoPros in the helicopter as well. And we also filmed the ATC audio with our audio talking in the helicopter. So it's going to be a really, really good video. It's just going to take us quite a bit of time to piece all that together because we've got to sync all the audio up. We've got to sync all the different shots up and then make it into some sort of story. So we're aiming to try and get it out ideally Friday evening, Saturday. But if we're not going to rush it, so if it's not ready, it'll be out next week. But honestly, it's going to be a really, really good video. So it was essentially just going to be a VIP only video, but it was so much of a good experience, and we had such a good time that we've decided it's just going to go out as a main channel video because it's just going to be pure content. So yeah, nice one. Let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat, guys. And make sure you go and subscribe to Jetbox TV as well, please. That's the least we can do for what he gave us. And we may potentially be doing some more content with him in the future as well. So
yeah, because I had so many questions. Like, you don't think a lot of these things. Because, for example, one of the things he said was, if you're out and about and in a helicopter, if you need to land for whatever reason, like in a light emergency, shall we say, you can just land allegedly in a field, in his words. Now, I don't know what a field is. I don't know if that's like a park.
I did say to him, though, as a bit of a joke, as we were circling United, I went, "Oh, mate, I'm sorry, I'm getting nervous. We're going to have to land in that field there."
That big field there.
That United there. Just drop me off on the pitch. Wait, sorry, mate.
Can you imagine the news stories on that? But yeah, so I have so many questions about helicopters, so maybe we'll do a bit more videos in future with Joel.
Yeah.
He's a great guy on camera. And he might
even be a special guest on our Pilot Explains series.
Could you imagine helicopter
There's like
version?
A little helicopter edition.
I think that'd be so cool.
And the only one I will debunk really, really quickly, before we kind of get back on track with the show, I know it's starting to get a little bit busy now, is you kind of expect to just be like rattled around like this in a helicopter. You got like the thing going above your head and you think, oh God, I'm going to just be like this all the time. It was the smoothest. Honestly, so smooth.
Yep.
The only thing we did get was like a little lift here and there as you got a little bit of an updraft from something. You just went like this, but there was no bouncing, there was no like rattling around or anything like this. It was just, I can't describe it. It was just really smooth.
You close your eyes and forget you're on a helicopter. It's crazy.
And we had like these noise cancelling headphones on, so you just couldn't hear anything. And at one point, I went like this, and I took my headphones off. I turned around to Randy and said, "Take your headphones off, listen how loud this is."
Yeah. It makes a big difference.
So good. So good. So yeah, there's a video coming. I don't want to tell you everything, but yeah, there's a video. Joanna, thank you so much. Gifting a membership going to Simply Planes with Harry. Thank you very much. And we also had, Wayne. That's a long-term recommitment. 61 months of membership. How many years is that? 61 months. Thank you so much, Wayne. Saying looking forward to this. Thank you, mate. Hey, David, it was good to see you on the weekend. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, man. Are you back home now, or are you flying back soon?
And obviously, as well, a massive thanks to Matt as well for his bonus show on Monday.
That was a coincidence,
It was a coincidence. We didn't ask him to do that because of the helicopter. He just messaged us in the morning and said, lads, I've got a few hours free. Do you mind if I do a bonus show? So I wrote back to him. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, do you think you'll be live about 12 o'clock by any chance? And he's like, yeah, can be. So I was like, right, just, all right, leave that with me. And that kind of like cemented to me that I had to do it at that point, because I was like, right, everything's lining up now.
The weather was great as well. Like,
the weather was awesome. And I think the one thing that like drove me as well was like how gutted I was going to be if we were talking about this today. Matt got footage of it, and I knew I wasn't on it. I'd just be devoed. I think I just had to do it, and it was well worth.
But an Enter Air taxi now. Not very often you see these here at Manchester Airport. Boeing 737-800 series. People in the chat are giving some different times estimated for the global A380 as well.
Yeah, and Wayne, people saying is 5 years and 1 month.
Oh my gosh.
That is a long term supporting us. Thank you so much.
Yikes. Thanks, Wayne.
There are rumours flying around that this aircraft has been cancelled, but I'd be surprised. I'd be very surprised.
Oh, mate, and that would not look good for them, would it?
It would not look good for them. Absolutely not. It would be.
Yikes, that would be a big one.
Jane saying, was you nervous? Yeah, I was. Yeah, I don't mind admitting that. Yeah. So the night before, I really didn't sleep very well. I was a bit stressed about it.
I thought you forgot about it as well. Like in the morning, I was like, do I tell him? Like, you do know we're on a heli today.
No. So I purposely just wasn't talking about it, mate. In my head, I'm like, if I don't talk about it, it's not happening. And I was nervous, and I knew what to do. Like I just said to Andy, come on, we just got to keep busy for the next few hours.
Yeah, we're busy, to be fair.
But I have days, and I'm probably anybody else who has this sort of issue as well. You have days where you wake up and you know full well you can't do something. And I think you've just got to accept it on those days. And then you have other days where you wake up and you're like, you know what, I feel like I've got a bit more in me today. I feel like I can push myself a little bit.
Yeah.
And luckily I woke up and I was having one of them days. And I genuinely think, and this sounds crazy, I think all the good weather we've had recently, and I've been spending so much time sitting outside, like vitamin D that you get just soaking in the sun, I'm sure has a huge positive effect.
That's it.
So yeah, I'm just super hyped that we did it. And I said to you, didn't I was like, I know when we get back in like the next hour, we're just going to be dancing around the office. Like,
you literally were.
And we got in the office, like, oh, yeah, around it. But yeah, it's cool. It was cool. I can't wait to bring you the video.
It looks busy over on South Side today. Even the RVP today is pretty busy.
Mm.
We got here, before opening hours, and there was already a queue to get in. Obviously, that's just because people waiting for the gates to open. Usually, there's a couple of cars waiting, but today there was loads. So I think if you are planning on coming down to see this, try and get here as soon as possible. There does seem to be some space left in the car park here at the RVP. Enter Air as a football charter to Bilbao. No way. Who's in Bilbao?
Show me. Winners, I heard.
Yeah. Yes.
No, it's it doesn't have United went out yesterday.
Yeah.
They arrived yesterday at Bilbao.
Yeah, the enter there, just waiting to enter the runway, but it's going to wait a moment longer as this Ryanair 737 goes next on 23 left. And they've only just switched to 23 runway operations just last night, I think it was, or just yesterday. And I was kind of hoping for this, because if we were to catch this global today, I think 2-3s would be the best for the arrival. Just because dual runway operations can get a bit awkward for the 05 right landings.
Oh, so Jetbox's channel was on 2.48.
Right.
It's now on 2.54.
Nice.
Thank you, guys. Keep subscribing to that if you can all day today.
Yeah. We'll keep mentioning him. And, of course, we'll give him a big mention, obviously, on the video, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome stuff. Lovely guy as well.
Yeah, really good.
Deserves a good following him. And he's really dabbling with doing videos at the moment.
YouTube himself, yeah.
Yeah, and I find him quite fascinating.
Share the stream if you can, guys. Let's get as many people in here as we can today. Yep. Obviously, it is a special occasion. If you've got social media, give the stream a share. Just copy the link and let people know to come and watch. We'd really appreciate that.
We have a bit of a sweepstake going on at the moment for how many passengers will be on this A380 flight.
I know. Mate, I swear, Plane Spotting Mike only supports the team that's playing against United. He's like, come on, Tottenham. Whenever we play like Wolves or anything, he's like, come on, Wolves. He's just got no allegiance whatsoever, man. Right. He just wants to see United lose.
Typical Liverpool fan.
Typical, honestly. Typical salty football fan. That is just ridiculous.
I'm excited to watch the game. I'm always tempted to go to the pub for stuff like this, but I could just see it being just chaos. Like,
can you post on X? Yes, I can post on. I can post a link on X.
On X.
It would be.
You see like I said earlier, the mound there, super busy as well. People waiting to catch the global A380. Me personally, I'd rather be here at the RVP for the arrival for sure. just due to how close we're going to get to it. So the plane's going to most likely use full length on the rollout and taxi right past us. Get a spectacular, super close view of the King of the Skies in the Global Airlines livery. My gosh, it's going to be great. So, the A380 itself, though, is currently, I think it's being leased, technically, to Hi-Fly at the moment. So it's technically in the Hi-Fly fleet, but in the Global Airlines livery, still owned by Global Airlines as well. But Hi-Fly are looking after it for the time being as it does these sort of initial flights, getting the aircraft up in the air. Whether it's like a step to get the aircraft certified to fly again, and also a bit of publicity for the airline and testing, I'm guessing, like the ticketing system and stuff.
There you go, post is out on Twitter. Go and get involved. Give it a share, please, guys. Give it a comment. I'd love to see lots of comments on that Twitter post if you can, with pictures of where you're watching from, how are you watching. That'd be absolutely awesome. And Dave, I saw your message, mate. Keep trying, man. Keep trying with the getting out. I'm sure you will get there eventually. Just each step at a time is the best thing to do. But yeah, go and drop a comment on that Twitter post if we can, folks.
There's so many different bits of information floating around. Apparently the airport community app is saying the arrival is cancelled, but the departure isn't.
Exactly, so could just be a bug.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'd be very surprised if they've cancelled. It would not be a good start.
I know things happen, like, aircraft could go tech or whatever, but
yeah,
man, they would not like that.
Arriving in from Singapore, this A350-900. Take it easy, Melon Pan. Thanks for tuning in this morning.
One thing that kind of blew me away as well was, on was it Noel Phillips's video? They invited him into the avionics bay. Did you see that part of the video? That's pretty bizarre.
That's wild, isn't it?
Before
a flight, yeah. I did think that myself.
I know he's a pilot himself. He's got a PPL and stuff, but man, that was a strange one.
See you shortly, Rach. Thanks for tuning in. And a very warm welcome in if you are just tuning in to our coverage here at Manchester, expecting the first arrival of Global into Manchester Airport. It's coming through here, I believe, for like a test, not a test flight, but like a, what do you call it? They have got passengers on the flight, but obviously Manchester is not where this aircraft's expected to operate from. So I assume they're just operating a few flights from some different places, getting the crew used to operating the aircraft.
Yeah.
And it is operated at the moment though by Hi-Fly. We're not quite sure how long that's going to be the case. So at the moment, they don't have an AOC, which is a certificate they need to operate under Global. So what you'll see is this aircraft operates as a Hi-Fly flight. And David just saying there, it's just popped up on Flight Radar 24, scheduled to depart Glasgow at 9:40 a.m.
Yeah, awesome. Keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, folks, give the stream a share, of course. Get as many people in as possible. Of course, it's our regular Wednesday show. We started a little bit early for this reason, as we usually start at about 10 o'clock. Yeah, looking forward to it.
Oh, I didn't see it, Pedro. I don't watch any other football, mate, to be honest.
When do you think the evening shows will begin? So, Vancouver, we're kind of limited also on, the day is getting longer, but also the runway visitor park. I think it's from June onwards. They start opening later.
Yeah.
So, we'll start looking at it then, for sure.
Yeah, it'll be on a bonus show basis, so we'll probably just come and do a couple of hours as a bonus show. It's not going to be a set schedule.
Looking forward to them.
Yeah, we'll just announce it when we know the weather's going to be good.
It's warm today.
Yeah, it really is, mate.
I was not expecting, the weather didn't say it'd be that warm. I brought a coat. I'm up here. I'm sweating.
Yeah, I put a hoodie on the drive down, and as soon as I got here, straight on.
Yeah.
Straight off, so rather. But yeah, keep an eye on our YouTube, our social medias. That's where we will announce when we're gonna do these bonus shows.
Yep.
That's going to probably get my camera prepared as well, I suppose.
No worries, Joanna. Have a good event. Yeah, look like you're got your hands full down in London, right? Good seeing you on Sunday, of course. Thank you for the sausage rolls as well, homemade.
Oh yeah,
by Joanna's mum. They were 10 out of 10.
They were good.
And also had some of the brownies from Audrey as well, which were incredible as always.
Audrey's brownies, I'm telling you now, Audrey is the brownie queen.
Yes, she is unreal.
She can make the best brownies. We've got a couple left, and I'm going to finish them tonight with a football, I think.
Yes, you can keep them coming, Audrey. You're always welcome back. But yeah, great attendance on Sunday. We got the little group photo, of course. I've got like a local photo of that as well. I need to edit. Just not had the time. Well, I'll try and do that today.
Mate, Dave, I left the house so quick this morning. I've left half of my stuff behind. I've not got my watch on. You know what I mean? I've got flipping one camera battery in my thing. Luckily, I've remembered my SD card. I had to stop and get some breakfast somewhere.
Yeah.
It's all
over the place.
It was a bit of a rush this morning. But I am annoyed that I've not got my watch on today.
I've got the old AvGeek on today.
I'm glad you've kind of sort of looked after the side a little bit, remembered yours.
Mate, Sam is loving hers as well. She is obsessed. She's got the black AvGeek watch. She absolutely loves that thing. Never seen her wear a watch so much. Like, she's quite a big watch fan, but mate, that one is the next level.
The thing is, I had to take my watch off when I get home because Darcy bites it.
Yeah.
So every time I get home, I got to take my watch off and put it on the side. So the amount of times I just walk out without forgetting to putting it back on.
Is it dog proof? Is that a thing they advertise?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's on the website, to be honest. Willie Carroll, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Great to have you with us this morning. Hayden, thank you very much for supporting the channel with a £2 donation. Thank you so much, mate. It's good to see you in the chat. And thank you all for tuning in today. And about 1,200 live viewers in the stream. Don't forget to share the stream around if you can. Let's get as many people in here as possible. When will the global arrive? Around 10ish, 9:50, 10ish, something like that. But stick with the channel, you won't miss it. It's a bit kind of up in the air at the moment. We're not quite sure exactly when it's going to be leaving. Hey, Audrey. Audrey's in the chat as well. Oh, nice, ALATC. That's awesome. Make sure you grab a picture with the boys as well when you're there. Ian Kelly, good morning. How are you doing? Great to see you. And Liam Mitchell, let's get some waves in the chat, guys. New viewer in the channel. Saying he's a bit new to aviation. What is special about the global company? Who's on the plane? So basically, Liam, Global is a relatively new start-up airline. It's a brand new airline, and they've only got one A380 in their fleet, which is an ex-China Southern A380. They've purchased that. So they're investing into the A380 when everybody else is kind of looking at alternatives, cheaper alternatives to operate. Like you'll operate these most flights on a twin engine aircraft is like the most efficient way to do it. Yeah, they're a brand new airline. They've got one A380 in the fleet, and currently they don't have the certificate they need to operate under their airline here in the UK or wherever. So that aircraft is currently being, I believe, leased to a charter airline called Highfly. And Highfly are operating flights on behalf of Global at the moment. They've done, I believe, 2 so far. This is the 3rd. And It's operating. It's been operating out of Scotland. It's now coming down to Manchester, and it's doing transatlantic. So it's heading over to New York, and back. And so for us here at Manchester, what makes it special? There's a couple of things. We get to see their aircraft in the livery, which is rare anyway because they've only got one. And what makes it even rarer is when they do eventually launch, all being well, they will not be based at Manchester, is the rumour. We think what's been said is that they're going to be based at Gatwick. So not only to see this aircraft is rare, but to see it at Manchester is very rare. And it's not something we'll probably see in the future very much at all, unless they decide to start bringing in some Manchester routes. So yeah, there's a couple of reasons why it's rare, mate. That's why we're all here today. Hopefully you can enjoy it as well. And yeah, we're really looking forward to seeing it. Miss Airlines Live saying thanks, Audrey, for the brownies. Delicious as always. They were, weren't they? Yeah, we've been it's like checking the clock in the evening, like, is it time for a brew and a brownie, do you think?
They're a good balance, aren't they? Not too sweet, not too overpowering. It's just
and they've just
perfect.
got a little bit of crunch in them as well, you know, on the top, and
that's it, yeah.
Little chips in there. Just got it just right, you know.
You have a Ryanair holding on 2-3 left, ready to depart. And the Singapore A350 is holding as well for whatever reason.
And Blake, thank you so much for the tier 1 on Twitch, watching from sunny Preston. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. Hey, no worries, Liam. It's good to have you in the channel, mate. Thanks for getting involved in the chat as well. We very much welcome all questions in our chat. I know there are a couple of channels where you'll go and they'll expect you to know things already, or you're only allowed to talk about planes. That's not the case here, mate. If you know nothing about this, about planes, you'll fit right in because we talk about everything. We talk about food quite a lot, probably more than we should. Football creeps in here and there, and just daily life, mate, as well. So we like to have a good chat, and the planes kind of get mixed in with that. And any questions you have, get them in the chat. Either us or somebody in the chat will answer them for you, mate. And hopefully we'll turn you into a bit of a regular like the others. Ryanair out to Alicante. EasyJet just arrived on the arrival runway in from Bar. And just out to Santander, 737-700 from Smart Wings, which will be a nice aircraft to catch. That's just following the KLM out to Amsterdam, apparently. Oh, sorry, the KLM is following that out. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Check that livery, Andy.
Wow. Not seen that on the 700 before.
And Andy, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 10 months on the Twitch channel. Any chance of sending some of that sun down to Guildford? Listen, mate, we protect this sun with our life. We ain't sending it anywhere, mate. And Studley, thanks for coming over to the Twitch channel as well and giving it a follow, mate. Appreciate that.
Smart Wings, another charter airline flying out of Manchester Airport.
And Silky Sam gifting a membership. Appreciate that. That's gone to the one. There you go. You've got yourself a membership. Thanks, Silky Sam. Hope you well, mate.
Welcome in, the one. Yeah, still no movement from the Airbus A350 to our right. That's probably just waiting for a stand to become available.
AD Harrison, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Keep your eye on flight radar for us, folks. Let us know when you see the aircraft pinging up. Oppa, watching from Austria, welcome in. And Benjamin Stubbs, using your Twitch Prime on the channel, loving the stream from Texas. Thank you so much. You've just started a hype train. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Welcome in. I'm guessing you're up pretty late tonight. It's about, what, 3 a.m. over there?
Thanks, Dave Cox. Appreciate that.
We do seem to have a lot of viewers from that state, don't we? The Lone Star State.
And Bowling Bill says, morning all, got a cup of coffee and my favourite channel. I won't be getting dressed for a while. Yeah, enjoy the show today, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, Benjamin Stubbs says he's army and he's on the 24-hour shift.
Whoa.
So he's hopefully we're keeping you up and awake, mate. Don't distract you too much wherever you are.
Yeah.
Good to have you in the channel. And Audrey. Hey, there you go. Gifting a membership. And Liam has just picked up a gifted membership. There you go, mate.
Wow.
So Liam, you've just got access to all of our emotes in the chat. You've also got access to all of our channel discounts for the next month as well in our merchandise store and also at our channel partner Flyer Watches. You get 15% off there as well. So enjoy those discounts and look at that. Brand new viewer picking up a gifted membership. Love to see that. Sanchez, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 15 months. My favourite Twitch viewer, Sanchez, I think. Thank you, mate. And Lee Fuller gifting a membership, followed by Pia as well, both gifting memberships. Lots of support coming in.
Thank you.
Let's have a listen to this Singapore, shall we? What a beautiful aircraft. Singapore A380 and lots of support coming in as well. Mark Francis gifting a membership. David Duran gifting a membership as well. Thank you so much. And Maxime Marty, good to see you watching from the south of France. And ladies and gents, if you are going on holiday anytime soon, maybe you've got a flight booked, we have just launched a brand new product on our merch store. If you head to airliners.live on your internet browser, you will find our brand new limited edition product. I've got it here with me as well on stream. Yaboosh, the brand new Essentials travel kit from Airliners Live. Look at this.
Yes.
We will we'll get this jet time past the RVP and we will show you what's included in that. Oh, Sanchez, nice one. He's going to come to the RVP in July.
Oh, yo.
That's going to be awesome. Make sure you let us know when you're down here, Sanchez.
Mate, they have to be the first one through the gates.
Yeah.
It's the rule.
Yeah, if you're not first through the gates, Sanchez, you fell off, mate. Oh, wow, look at this. Laurie gifting 10 memberships to the YouTube channel. Thank you so much, Laurie. Huge amount of support. That is incredible. Thank you very, very much. If you just received one of those gifted memberships, get some love in the chat for Laurie, ladies and gents. And as that Sun Express rolls out, we'll spend a bit more time on this on Sunday's show, but we're going to give you guys a quick early preview for you guys here on Wednesday. So this is a brand new Airliners Live travel kit. We've put this together with individual products that we've sorted out ourselves. It's not a kit that we've just bought online and stuck a logo on. Every product has been sourced individually to make sure it's the best quality for you guys. And this is smart as it gets. We've gone for a grey this time because everyone's like, we're sick of black. So we've gone for the grey design. Really, really nice bag. Lots of different handles. You know, lots of different zips. You can put all your bits and bobs in. There's zips on the back as well. You got zips inside, places inside. And what's included, a lot of people were asking the What a Day travel wallet, and we sold out of the original travel wallet. So we made a V2 travel wallet. There it is. And one of the main bits of feedback we got back from the first travel wallet is it wasn't tall enough to fit a boarding card in. We fixed that. You got space for your boarding card at the front there. You open it up, it's got RFID protection, so you can put all of your cards, cash, whatever, goes in there, your licenses, all that sort of good stuff. Keeps all your documents, your passport as well, keeps all your documents in one place. It also comes with like a strap so you can wear it, or a strap so you can hold it. There's two different ones. You get one of those included in this, so I know a lot of people have been after those. Eye mask. And not just any eye mask, look at that, contour cushion eye mask. So it's the comfiest eye mask. I'm not going to lie, I wore mine at home last night because I had to leave my windows open because I wanted to get as much air in. So I had one of these on, keeping it dark at home last night. So really, really comfy eye mask. Again, we spent a lot of time finding these to make sure they're the very best quality. Brand new luggage tag with metal strap this time, and you can pull it as hard as you can and it doesn't rip out. So if that gets tugged or caught, it's not going to rip out. Identify your luggage, really easy. Double-sided, rubberish kind of design as well, so you can wipe it clean, dead easy. And Brownie's favourite, I think.
Yep.
Look at this. When you're bored on the plane. Woo! Look at this. Let me get one out. Airliners Live custom playing cards. Look at that. Custom design on the back. What have we got? Is that your card? Queen of Clubs. There you go. Custom playing cards are also included. Everything I'm showing you, you get in the set as well, guys. We'll pop that away. And finally, that isn't in the bag, but you do get this included. You carry it separately. Comes in its own little pouch. We'll open it up. And stand by. Because yaboosh. There you go. And it is probably the comfiest neck cushion for traveling that you're going to find. It is so soft, memory foam, and it's got a zip so you can unzip it, wash it, whatever. Get it on. Let me not so much with a cap. I'm going to do the rest of the show like this, huh? Yaboosh. Get yours. Airliners.live. Limited stock available. It's a drop, so once they're gone, they're gone. Lots of people have been buying these already since we launched them last week. And everything I just showed you is included, so you just need to go and order yours, and it'll be with you within a few days. Yaboosh.
Yeah, get yours ordered now. We only ordered 150 total of them, and we've already sold a whole bunch. So we're not getting more after they sell out. And
yeah, the deck does include jokers.
Yes.
We didn't put me and Andy's face on it, though.
Yeah, they're really smart, them cards. Really smart. And everything's very premium, of course, as well. Approved by us.
Yeah, we do spend a lot of time making sure that our merch is the best quality we can make it. And the same is with this travel kit as well. And we are switching to more of like a drop system on our merch store. So you'll notice when you head to airliners.live, there is a full page on this. Once they're gone, and then we'll release something else, rather than just having lots of stock of loads of things. A lot of people are doing that now, just coming up with one product, listing it, and then listing the next thing.
Got the Etihad Boeing 777 heading out to Abu Dhabi, and that'll be taking off very shortly. Should be an incredible departure, this. Plenty of noise as well, plenty of activity at the moment across the airfield, such as the Sun Express 737 just landed.
And there you go, there's a pinned comment at the top of the chat if you want to order yours. Head over and get yours ordered before they sell out.
Yeah, I hope they don't sell out before Sunday.
Yeah, hopefully they don't sell out, but they are selling very fast though.
Yes, I hope. Fingers crossed.
Etihad 777-300 heading out to Abu Dhabi. Beautiful Boeing 777.
Nice and busy here at Manchester Airport. We should have the Emirates Airbus A380 going out soon as well, in the next sort of 30 minutes. And a lot of people have been asking, do you think the global airlines will use the Emirates stand, since it's the only stand that can facilitate an A380 with jet bridges? The answer there is most likely not, because the global A380 is going to depart after the arrival of the Emirates Flight 17 coming in. And I think that Emirates stand is pretty exclusive to Emirates anyway, so they most likely won't use it. An incredible departure that was, the Etihad 777. Wow, look at that beautiful livery there. So yeah, I think when the global A380 departed Glasgow, I think it used the stand that had jet bridges, just based on the videos I've seen. When it arrived in New York, they just had to use a bus to get all the passengers on. There wasn't many passengers there, was there? I think there was about 92, something like that kind of ballpark figure, which is really not much. I mean, I think you could probably fit all them on this Lufthansa A319, for example. So, yeah. But at the end of the day, like, and I said this from the start, these particular flights are obviously not designed for, like, average Joe. You know, I think almost, probably about 90% of the people on board are going to be av geeks and influencers, and people just wanted to have a nose at the global experience rather than genuinely booking a flight to New York because they've got a holiday or whatever.
I wonder how much confidence there was in the purchasing of the tickets as well, because a lot of people were skeptical whether it was even going to happen.
Exactly, that was my main worry, you know. Not saying it was going to be, you know, a scam or something, but there's just so many moving parts to it that it's hard to, you know, guarantee it's going to go ahead. I know they did have a deal as well. I think it was £380 GBP return, which is quite a bargain actually for a return flight to New York. So yeah, that was reasonable. But then you do have people paying a lot more for sort of business class, first class, of course. Yeah.
Did you not get an invite to go? No, we didn't, Erica. No.
No, the invite system was a bit strange, to say the least, wasn't it? I don't know if did Noel talk about it on his video, or Josh
I can't
Cahill?
recall.
Pretty much like, yeah, they invited a certain number of influencers and things. They probably would have targeted more people who do travel videos, so I can imagine that's probably why they wouldn't have contacted us.
Yeah.
And someone like us, you know, they'd probably want. We're better used, you know, filming it from the outside because that's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is what we specialise in.
Yep. But allegedly, they invited influencers on, and I think they said they'd cover the cost of it. And
no,
then,
I think that's. Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
And then later down the line, they kind of changed that.
Is that what happened? I only heard that they just charged them for it.
Yeah, I think, or maybe certain people got a bit confused by that. It does seem a bit strange to invite someone and then be like, right, you're invited, now give us some money. But it just sounds like a bit of a miscommunication.
Thanks to everybody placing orders for the travel kits. They are flying into the shop, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, everybody. And obviously all of the money that comes in from selling those does support the channel. It keeps our streams online, so thank you very much for that.
Yeah, appreciate it.
A lot of people do sort of question why we do merch here on the channel, and it's just plain and simply that it just supports the channel. It allows us to keep making improvements. It keeps me and Andy in a job, and you guys get something in return as well with some of the channel merch. So it all goes towards this awesome community and channel we've got. And Lufthansa on the rollout to Frankfurt. Yeah, that's what I heard, Mac 1. The invited influencers to come down, and then they said you've got to pay for your ticket.
Right, okay. So maybe it was just like a communication error there that people got a bit confused by.
I mean, it is a bit of a weird one.
Yeah.
Global is pinging at Glasgow.
Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Flight Radar 24, you know what to do. Let's get this aircraft tracked #1 worldwide. It's on the way to us here at Manchester Airport. Now is the time to share the stream as well. If we can, who wants to screenshot that, ladies and gentlemen, and share it on social media with a link to our stream? Let's get as many people in here as we possibly can.
Oh my gosh.
It's happening.
I'm excited.
It's happening.
Get all the hype in the chat. This is going to be wild to see this at Manchester. So, it's kind of a one-off. It's going to be returning allegedly on Sunday as well, but it's going to be quite late in the evening, well after sort of, the park closes. I think it's sort of scheduled 8:40 p.m. arrival, and then it's going to not depart again till after 9. So, yeah, this is going to be maybe our one chance to see it in good daylight here in Manchester ever. Because there is no plans to return to Manchester after that for them. And they are supposedly going to be operating out of Glasgow when they start their regular services. They were originally meant to start in 2024 and sort of build up their fleets to be operating in 2025. Obviously, I mean, I've heard lots of things about getting their license has been very tricky, and I can imagine there's a lot of hurdles they have to get over that you might not consider as well, especially. But the fact that they've got that plane in their ownership, in their possession, and they've got paying passengers flying on it, and it's liveried up in their livery, is insane. So fair play, like credit where it's due.
Yeah, fair play.
Like that's some feat right there, regardless. And it's such a captivating story. Like I'm just so excited to see what happens next, what twist and turn, and will he make it to the full glory of global airlines? And for sure, I really do hope, I know it's cliche, but I really do hope they succeed. Really do. Like you said, Martin, I think with the world moving away from these big quad jets, an airline that's just starting with them is so exciting.
I just wouldn't be surprised to see more of aircraft moving towards sort of bigger aircraft, though, because everything is getting so full now. Like, getting slots and stuff is harder and harder. And surely the only way to sort of increase passenger movements is just by increasing the size of the aircraft.
Yes. That's one. That's why even down to things like, Jet2, for example, focusing on the A321 Neos, for example, and getting a big fleet of them. Just small things that indicate that these airlines are struggling to get the capacity and just having to get bigger and bigger planes.
Yeah.
I think they originally had a split of A321 Neos and A320 Neos, but I don't think they're going ahead with the A320s anymore. They're just going full send air Of course, you've seen like EasyJet as well. I think Ryanair were looking at the Max 10s, I believe they were looking at when they get certified. There's a lot going on in terms of just planes getting a little bit bigger and bigger and bigger. And like you said, it's all just to try and get them seats available.
Do you see that James Asquith when he was on the news? But oh, if it doesn't work out, I'll just turn it into a spa or something.
That's quite a cool idea.
Can you imagine?
He's quite a creative guy, isn't he, for sure? He's obviously got a lot of ideas in that brain of his.
Stuart R, good morning. Great to see you in the chat. Miss Wolves, good morning, good morning. And Hayden Alexander, it is Manchester Airport, mate. Welcome, welcome. It says on the bottom left of your screen there. When Sanchez saying Flight Radar is now tracked #1 worldwide, as it should be.
Oh my gosh.
Currently tracked by just under 2,500 users at the moment.
Wow. Yeah, give the stream a share, folks. This is definitely history in the making. I'd love for as many of you to see it live as possible here on Airliners Live. We're going to have a great view of the approach, the landing, the arrival, the taxi-in, and also the departure later on as well, hopefully.
Yeah, and as much as we want it to succeed, of course, it is a big day for us here, because if, God forbid, it doesn't, we can at least have the claim to fame that we've seen it. We've seen the aircraft liveried up.
Yes.
We were here for it. So that's a big bonus for us. Sort of aside of, we've seen the reviews. We haven't personally been on board or experienced it ourselves. But we do, we do look up to the people who've done those reviews. Noel, of course, has been on the shows before, and he's been involved behind the scenes in the channel quite a bit. And I trust his judgment on it, and I'm sure, as do the staff at Global as well. I'm sure they'll look at the feedback and implement any changes. But I think you are going to you really need to wait, I think, until Global are actually operating it with their own staff as well. Because obviously High Fly are operating this, it's their crew, and I don't think you can really get an exact sense of a company until they've got their own staff on it, which I think my only opinion on it, that was why I was ever so slightly confused as to why they kind of did these flights in the first place. Because, we kind of waited this long. I'd just wait for the certificate and then just do it with their staff, I think.
Yes.
And then they can give the impression that they want to give, but I don't know. We don't know the ins and outs of why these flights have taken place, but either or, we're grateful to see the aircraft on the ground at Manchester anyway. Joran, thank you very much for upgrading your membership to business class. Appreciate that. And Paula's just ordered her travel kit as well. Thank you, Paula.
Nice. For all them BA flights up and down the country. I am so impressed with them travel kits. Really, really impressed. And anyone who orders them certainly will be. Guarantee that.
Yeah.
Everyone we're showing them to has just been like, oh, I want one quick.
Debbie was buzzing with hers, wasn't she?
And she's quite the jet setter, isn't she?
Yeah, she's always travelling about. She said that neck cushion was the best one she's ever seen.
It is really nice. Really nice. Good morning, Darren, and good morning, everyone tuning in live here on Airliners Live. We do have the Global Airlines Airbus A380 coming in, and that should be with us in the next sort of hour. We are so excited to see that arriving at Manchester.
British Airways heading out to London Heathrow. The Lauda 320s heading back out to Vienna. And the Enter Air has already been spun around. And that's going to be heading back out to Santander. We've also got on the ground a privileged style Airbus A321.
Ooh.
Also heading to Santander as well.
I wonder, flights to Santander, is that something to do with the...
I was just thinking,
football?
Is that something to do with the football? Yeah.
Is that where the game tonight is, maybe? Because airlines like Privilege Style do sort of pop up when there's some kind of charter activity going on.
Yeah, so Santander to Bilbao isn't far at all. About an hour and a half, an hour's drive. So there'll be football charters.
This British Airways got the red nose on.
Yeah,
Apparently it's intentional.
it is.
Red Nose Day, allegedly.
Ian Harris, good morning. Good to see you. How are you doing?
Megan saying, good morning, everyone. What an exciting day for Manchester. Mate,
It is.
Yeah, in more than one way.
How many spotters are here today? It's kind of busy. It's not as busy as I expected.
Yeah, for a Wednesday it's busy, but yeah, it's not exactly like we see on the weekends. Is that BA a bit cold?
Don't think I'd like to be over Southside today, though. That would be absolutely rammed, I think.
Yeah, I can see over there it's busy. Might be a bit too hazy for a photo over there as well, is the problem.
Yeah, I think so. Looks like the Global has pushed back now, says LS11. Thank you very much.
Nice.
British Airways has got its lippy on. Yes. And keep sharing the stream, folks. Just under 1,800 live viewers in the channel now.
Wow, welcome.
Very warm welcome, everybody. And just vacated in front of us, Turkish Airlines A321neo in from Istanbul. The Global has just started his taxi out over in Glasgow. Very short taxi to runway 05. And that aircraft will be on the way any moment now.
So excited for this. Is there parking on Southside? There's roadside parking, but it can fill up easy. So on days like today, it can be a bit of a struggle to get situated.
Over 3,500 tracking this now.
Wow. Still still parking spaces available here at the runway visitor park. Like I said, certainly for the arrival, you're going to get an insane view of this aircraft here at the RVP.
The A380 just approaching the holding point for runway 05. Huge shout out to channel partners Flight Radar 24. Making full use of their 3D view for this.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Hi boss, you okay?
How long is the flight? Can't imagine it'd be more.
Not going to be long at all, probably 30 minutes max, 40 minutes.
They are on 2.3s as well, so they will, in terms of speed, coming up down from the north, definitely favoured.
No worries, Alex. That's what we're here for, mate. I know a lot of people are either working or can't get down to the airport themselves, and that's what our streams are for.
Yep.
So you can experience Manchester Airport wherever you are in the world, amongst a great community as well. Very positive, friendly atmosphere on the channel.
Yeah, it's a bit of an awkward time it's coming. I'm glad it's coming during sort of the day and when we can catch it live. Because like I said, on Sunday, it's quite late in the evening. It's a bit awkward then. Can you walk from the main RVP to Southside? And it's a bit of a walk. Bit of a walk.
That TUI Dreamliner is out to Paphos. It's just waiting for the EasyJet on the runway to depart. That's heading out to Malaga.
Wow.
And Darren, thank you for the very kind donation, mate. Sending a £5 donation into the stream, saying get yourself something nice, Martin and Andy. You both work really hard. Thank you very much, Darren.
Thank you. Appreciate
that. TUI Dreamliner line up next to go then. It's not too long to wait. We're just glad because there was rumours as we arrived in this morning that this could have been cancelled, which we were slightly nervous about. But we were sceptical on those, I'll admit. Tom and Ann, thank you so much. Just gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thanks so much, Tom and Ann. Hopefully you guys just picked one of those up. If you did, get a thank you in the chat. And David Grant saying, great coverage, lads. New sub. Thank you, David. Welcome. The unmistakable sound of that was geared turbofans on the Swiss 220. Just getting clearance to cross over the runway to depart behind this TUI Dreamliner. Kieran, possibly, mate. Possibly. It depends what route they take out, but you may see it over Worsley.
Yep.
Your VIP. That's what your Wookiee emote is for. That noise right there does remind you of a certain Star Wars character.
Super loud, this. Usually find that makes the loudest Wookiee howl when the engine's been idle for a moment and then they introduce a bit of power slowly.
Mobile's still holding at Glasgow.
Keeping us waiting. Use this time, folks, to give the stream a share, of course. Send it to your friends, family, so they can watch this iconic and historic day here at Manchester Airport where they welcome in the Global Airlines Airbus A380, the first ever time this plane will show its face at Manchester Airport. It will depart again later on today, that we'll catch, and it'll be back on Sunday evening. We may try and do a live stream for, but today obviously is the first appearance, the big one.
And if you're new to our channel, first of all, welcome to Airliners Live. Your home for Manchester Airport Live Aviation. We're live every Wednesday, Friday and Sunday. And we do special shows as well for movements like this, although this one has fallen on a usual streaming day for us. And a very warm welcome in. If you are new, our community will give you a massive welcome. All you need to do is type a message in the chat. If you can't type in our chat, it may be because you're not subscribed. And I think for this stream, I'm gonna switch that off because we want to get some new people in. Welcome as many people as we can today. So behave yourselves. I have just switched off sub-only chat, so the mods will be on lookout. But we would request that you subscribe to the channel. We'd really appreciate it. But for today, let's welcome in as many new people as we can. Global is lined up. Runway 05. That aircraft will be taking off any moment now.
Awesome.
Here at the airport, Swiss out to Zurich. Ellen, a very warm welcome watching from Sweden. Phil, great to see you watching from Dubai.
Hey, welcome in.
George McKay's a new subscriber, although watched many times. Thank you very much, George. Really appreciate you clicking that subscribe button, mate.
Of course, here at Manchester Airport, we do have the 3 daily Airbus A380s, but it's so rare to see another airline operating an A380 at Manchester. From memory, there's really not been many. Like, I can think of the Singapore A380 that we've had a couple of times for football charters. I think the year before last, I think 2023, we've seen them in the summer. And before then, I think we've seen the Highfly A380 at Manchester back in was it 2019 when we had the Thomas Cook, obviously going into administration. And that launched, I believe it was called Project Matterhorn, which was trying to get all the passengers back home who were stranded as a result of that. And I believe they chartered in a Highfly A380 for that, which is an aircraft they still have in their fleets over at Highfly. And it's the same operator, or the same airline who's operating today's flight. The Global Airlines.
And the aircraft is now on the way, passing through 2,000 feet. Due to be with us at approximately 10 past 10.
This friend of ours, I'm not going to name names, there's a friend of ours who was working for Thomas Cook, and they were working the night when it all happened, and it kind of blindsided them as well. She was cabin crew. Long story short, since then, she's changed her career a little bit. She's now a pilot and operates out of Manchester Airport. How incredible is that?
That's a huge, a huge shift.
Yep, for a certain other airline, and I believe she was a private pilot for a while. She flies out of Barton a lot, but wow. And I know she's a VIP of the channel as well. Incredible story. I don't want to give away too many details for obvious reasons, but yeah, it's crazy.
Right, I'm going to use this break in traffic, I think, just to quickly nip to the loot.
Yep, no worries.
And then we'll get settled in for this arrival. I've got the camera with me today, so I will fly upstairs and get a few pictures of this arriving, of course. But you guys are just going to get an uninterrupted view of the arrival. It'll taxi right past us here at the RVP, and then stick around because we're planning to hang around for the departure as well. So lots still to come on the channel. Don't forget to hit subscribe and get involved in the channel as well.
Thank you. Yeah, a couple of people in the chat are joining and asking what's all the riff-raff about with Global Airlines. It is a brand new UK-based airline operating one of their first ever flights out of Manchester Airport today. and they are using exclusively the Airbus A380 Super Jumbo aircraft, which we're super excited about. And as aviation geeks, we're seeing airliners become more and more efficient, less engines. The quad jets, the iconic quad jet like the 747s and the A380s are being phased out, whereas this brand new airline is pledging allegiance to the Super Jumbo. They're going exclusively with the A380s, and that's super exciting. We love new airlines. We love the story behind this, and the fact that it's coming to Manchester Airport, which is our home, is incredible. And we're going to get to catch it live here. It's on the way. We're super excited. I would highly recommend everyone hit that like button. It helps us out massively. Myself and Martin, who are your hosts today, we do this for a living. This is our job, believe it or not. We've been doing this for about 7 years now, live plane spotting, based here at Manchester Airport. We're super nutty about planes, and here at the Runway Visitor Park, we've been broadcasting for a long time. And as you can see, it's cultivated quite the audience. And as a result, it's really put a big marker on Manchester Airport globally, because there's lots of people who do live aviation from here nowadays. And lots of people watch, lots of people come down and see the planes live in person as well. And it's created such a huge community, thriving, awesome community of people. Of all different walks of life. British Airways, Airbus A320 Neo just touched down as well here at Manchester Airport. This is coming in from London Heathrow. It's one of many daily flights that BA operates on that route. They're kind of known as shuttle flights. Their call sign, for example, is shuttle, followed by some numbers and letters. Yeah, Richard, good question. So the Global Airlines A380 coming in won't have any passengers on, we believe, flying in. It'll just have the crew on board. And then the passengers will embark here at Manchester Airport and then fly off to New York JFK later today, about 12:30 p.m. I believe. And that'll be its first ever commercial flight from Manchester Airport.
EasyJet arriving from Bilbao. You're going the wrong way. Why are you leaving Bilbao for? Hey, Justine, good to see you in the chat. First time tuning in for a couple of weeks, as I've been in hospital. I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure to tune in for this special global show today, though. It's good to see you, Justine.
Yep.
The Fenton Musketeers have arrived. Behave yourselves, chat.
I know, honestly. Best behaviour.
Oh, nice. Sharon's hoping to catch a glimpse. She comes close to Moston. Fingers crossed. I hope you see it.
Yep. Anyone who lives sort of between here and Glasgow, I wonder if you'll see it flying overhead. It's a great day for it. Don't forget to get involved in the live chat, of course, especially if you're new. It seems like there's quite a lot of new people in the chat today, so get involved, let us know how you found us, where you're tuning in from, and we'll give you a big hello on the stream. Don't be shy to ask any questions as well, even if they seem a bit silly or, you know, if you're a bit shy in regards to how much you know about aviation. Any question, we welcome in.
A huge thanks to Flight Radar 24 for sharing our stream as well here at Manchester. We really appreciate that.
Oh, legends.
Thank you, guys.
I seen they did a video on the Global A380 as well. Is it Gabe, I think his name is, I believe?
Yeah.
Was on board. It was funny because I seen that from Josh Cahill's video. I was like, oh, look, Gabe's on board. Went over to Flight Radar's channel. I was like, oh, there's a video.
Get in the background of the shot.
I know. Honestly, that plane was just full of like so many familiar faces. In, like,
it was.
The travel vlogger scene.
Yeah, it was busy.
I bet being there on the plane would have been like surreal for like anyone who watches these people, and you know, even had was it Simon Calder as well, the legendary travel journalist. Studley saying I used to work at Manchester Airport from 2002 to 2008. Great times. Mate, I bet you they were the days. I bet it looks completely different now in regards to the planes that we're seeing. Yeah, Rob. There's a good chance it'll fly over Bolton. We will see. Certainly can't predict exactly where it's going to go. It does certainly look like it's coming to Manchester.
Let's find a chap here at the park. He's just asking what was happening.
What's going on?
What's all this? TUI Dreamliner then out to Montego Bay. Is just coming around the corner. That's followed out by the Privilege taking all the United boys to Bilbao. Let's go. All the fans on board probably.
Nice.
Oh, D-Tam's in the chat saying it's his dad, his son's at school. School's got to come first. Yeah, understand that, mate.
Yeah.
Good to see you in the chat, though. You know, when he gets home, he's going to say, "Aren't you supposed to be at work, Dad?"
Here's the Privilege style A321 heading out.
Nice. This is another charter airline. Really nice to see.
What a cool day at Manchester Airport. It is.
And Paul, welcome back for 49 months of support to the channel. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Paul. And Nathan, we expect rather the Global to park on a remote stand.
Yeah.
And Mark says, morning guys, I've been watching your channel for a while now. It's the best out there. Thank you, Mark. A daft question, but how much has stopping distance improved with all the changes to aircraft design? I don't know exactly, Mark. It's probably a question for our pilot friend, Captain Mark. He was saying yesterday, though, something that's quite interesting is on a dry runway, idle reverse thrust only sort of reduces your braking distance by a meter. But what it does do is it reduces the amount you're actually using the brakes. So that was quite interesting to learn yesterday. Although on a contaminated runway, sort of heavy rain runway, it does help quite a lot. But yeah, it was quite interesting seeing that. But it's a question we can put to Mark when he's next on, mate. And Paula, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. A very warm welcome. And anybody else who's new today, welcome to Airliners Live.
Welcome, welcome.
We're live here from Manchester Airport. This is our home. This is where we stream from 3 times a week. And we're lucky to say this is our full-time job as well. So if you are just joining the channel, if you're new, we'd love to welcome you in, give you a warm welcome. So all you have to do is just say hello in the chat. And Terry Edwards, thank you for the 39 months, one of our mod squad. They go so quick. They really do, Terry, these months. enjoying today's show, everyone. Thank you, mate. I can't believe it's the end of May already.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's just wild how quick the day's going.
What a great month it's been, though.
It's been great for the channel, mate. This week has just been like, I just can't believe this week, and it's only Wednesday.
I know. Wait until tonight, eh? Wait until tonight.
And we got tonight. Mate, if United win tonight and then we get the helicopter video out this week, it's going to go down as like probably one of my favourite weeks, man.
Yeah. Let's see.
And if you're enjoying our content here, guys, you can help keep us in a job and keep these streams free for everybody by supporting the channel. You can become one of our VIP members, one of our paying members. We have different subscriptions available. We recommend choosing business class or above. And you can join one of our membership tiers by clicking the dollar symbol, then clicking join, or by following the link Nightbot puts in the chat, which says become one of our VIPs by clicking this link. And the money from that goes towards keeping our shows free for everybody, which is really, really important. So those who can afford to support us basically allow all of our shows to be free for everybody who can't, which is a massive community thing to do. And you can also gift memberships by clicking a dollar symbol, then clicking membership gifting, which is where you gift 1 month's membership to a random person in the chat, which is, again, a really, really nice thing to do. And it all supports the channel. And talking to VIPs, Flying Peacocks, welcome back for 2 years. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Hey, and Badger joining business class. Thank you so much, Badger.
Hey, nice.
And David, thanks very much for your very kind donation as well. Saying a shout out to the mods. They do a great job. And apparently we've missed a gifted membership as well. Let me check that, mate. Thank you so much. And absolutely, yeah, the mods do an absolutely cracking job. It was Pete B. Thank you so much, Pete, who gifted a membership just a little bit earlier. I think I nipped out to the toilet. Thank you so much, Pete.
Cheers, Pete. Privilege style A321. Lining up. Heading out to Bilbao.
Rob, good to see you in the chat. Thank you very much.
Nice to Terry saying the TUI that I wanted to catch is pinging. Yeah, we'll certainly try anything. If it does take too long, I think it should be out before the Global arrives.
Yeah, Global's just over the Lake District now, so it's really not far away at all. With us in about 15 minutes' time.
It's come around quick.
And Kieran, thanks for the 4 months of support. Saying, gents, fantastic coverage. Great audio, excellent camera work, and good to see the charters today as well. Have a great day. I'm watching. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you so much, mate.
Don't forget to hit that like button as well. If we can hit 1,000 likes on today's show, that would be unbelievable. Yeah, Amy, I was just thinking that this plane does look a lot like the old Britannia colours. Anyone remembers them? Ahead of the big football game, the European final tonight between Tottenham Hotspur and Manchester United, of course. Looking forward to watching it.
Liam says I was one of the passengers on the inaugural flight last week.
Wow.
It was a unique opportunity and a weird flight, mostly press YouTube, but a great experience. Hey, Liam, thank you very much for getting involved in the chat, mate.
Hey, nice. Good to have you here.
Stephen saying, how do I receive a gifted membership? It's completely random, Stephen. So as long as you're involved in the chat, you stand a good chance of getting one. But it's given out at random there, mate.
Yeah, we've seen Liam earlier on. He just got involved in the chat for the first time, and a couple of minutes later, he was gifted a membership.
And Pauline said, and gifting the membership gone to Jared. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. Nathan, we did go into quite a lot of detail to that at the beginning of the show, mate. Basically, Global aren't expected to fly in and out of Manchester when they launch. And also, there's only one of these aircraft that they have in the fleet. And there's only us and, like I say, they're up at Glasgow at the moment. So it's quite rare that we're seeing these. Not many airports are seeing Global, basically. So it's a real rare movement for us. And also just the story of how the airline launched as well. A lot of people doubting that they'd even get off the ground. So
yep.
Martin Higgins, thank you very much. That's an awesome gifted membership gone to Merv. There you go, Merv, and thanks, Martin, for that.
Smithy's in the chat as well.
Hey,
Welcome.
Matt, how you doing, mate? Thanks for Monday, mate.
Oh, that was great. Can't believe how the coincidence of you doing that bonus show and us being up in Heli. That was mad.
And Ngad, thank you very much for the Prime membership for 5 months. Welcome in, Twitch crew. Appreciate it.
We were giving you a wave from the helicopter, but
yeah, got our hand out the window, didn't we? Like waving.
It was a bit hazy though. 2E737 heading out to Tenerife South Airport.
And Annika, thank you for supporting us with a gifted membership as well. Cheers, Annika.
Hey, thanks. Apologies I didn't stick around for too long on Sunday. I was super busy after the live show, but it was great to see so many of you at the old alfresco picnic meetup.
Yeah, great to have you all there, of course.
We have the Emirates Airbus A380 on the push. I want to catch this departure and then we'll switch around to that movement. So he's going to hold short, I believe, for the departing Jet 2 7. Jet 2. I'm so used to saying Jet 2 7 something. A321 Neo on the move.
The Emirates A380 has pushed back. Are we going to see 2 A380s on the move at Manchester at the same time?
I think we will.
That would be a nice picture. Global, not too far away.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stephen.
And even so, we should see the overlap between the Global and the Emirates Flight 17 coming in about midday.
Welcome, Matt Conliffe. Great to see you.
Lovely quiet departure there from the Jet 2 A321 Neo. The distinct difference in the volume levels between these new generations and the old classic A321s.
Pushing up on 3,000 live viewers in the channel.
Wow!
Very warm welcome, everybody. Welcome to Airliners Live. And as you can see, just having a quick hop over to flight radar. She's approaching quickly. Global A380. 10 minutes max. 10 minutes max. Now's the time. Grab yourself a cup of tea, whatever you want to do. Head over to the sofa and get ready. A lot of people do watch us on the TV. We'd recommend watching Airliners Live on the TV if you've got YouTube app on there. Yeah, Paula. Matt was kind of keeping it quite a good secret, wasn't he, about that helicopter? Phil Helm, good to see you on the Twitch channel. How are you doing?
Welcome.
And Gareth Sharp only just started taking an interest in aviation since flying to Ghana for the first time in 20 years. Keep up the good work. Hey, Gareth, great to have you in the community. Welcome, welcome. I think ahead of the Global, we got a Virgin Atlantic A350 arriving in from Orlando as well. Now Emirates A380 has been pushed back on stand 12. We are expecting the arriving Emirates A380 with us around midday as well.
3,000 watching apparently. Thank you, folks. Welcome in. Don't forget to give the stream a share, folks. Last couple of minutes before the touchdown of the Global Airlines A380. First time ever appearing at Manchester Airport.
That's a great question, Michael, asking when an aircraft takes off, do the wheels keep spinning? They don't know. So when the landing gear there's a lever that they lift up to raise the landing gear, that automatically applies the brakes to the wheels. And on some aircraft, it's usually quite visible on like the Singapore A350 and stuff like that. You'll actually see a little puff of brake dust out the back of the wheels as those brakes are applied there. There's no brake on the front wheel of like a A320 and stuff like that. They slow down themselves, but yeah, the main gears, the brakes are applied. If you're enjoying today's stream, you can support us for free by clicking the like button and sharing the feed around. That would be awesome. Tiff saying it's just flown over us. Should be with you soon. Thanks, Tiff. And Tony watching from Antalya. Great to see you.
I see a certain legend over there by the fence line to the left.
Oh, yeah?
With his camera. Certain Will.
Right, my guy.
No, he wasn't missing this. Yeah, the car park's getting pretty full now here at the runway visitor park. Still spaces, though. $1,000 likes already. Wow, that came around really quick.
It has.
Thank you. Flip it, heck. Thank you, everyone. Welcome to Airliners Live.
And we've just hit, well, 3,200 viewers now. Welcome, everybody.
Can we get 3,800? That'd be pretty iconic.
It would. And just to let you know, folks, we will be sticking around for the departure, which is in a couple of hours. So don't go anywhere, or if you do need to go somewhere, make sure you come back for the departure right here on Airliners Live.
Yep.
We're going to be sticking around for it.
Yeah, I'd say tune in from about 12, especially because we're going to have the arriving Emirates A380, and hopefully that overlaps nicely with the departing Global A380.
Nick says, I've watched the stream many times from Manchester, but it's been the first time I've been able to comment. Thanks for removing the restriction. Just to let you know, Nick, hitting the subscribe button is completely free. It's not the same as paying for monthly membership. If you hit subscribe, after 1 minute, it will let you talk in the chat. So that's all you need to do, mate. Just click the subscribe button. It doesn't charge you. The only button that charges you is the one that says join. But the subscribe button is completely free. That way you can talk in the chat usually. The reason we do that is because it may have improved. We've not done it for a long time. But we did used to get a lot of bots kind of posting inappropriate things in the chat, which is why we had to put that restriction on. But it is completely free to subscribe to the channel to get access to the chat. But maybe we can experiment with leaving it off for a week or something, and we'll see if those bots return. I don't mind doing that.
Blossom saying it just went over my house. Yo, nice.
What's happening with that Emirates? Look at the tech, the M on the.
No. What
Look at that.
How has that happened? It's slid along. Show how that's happened.
It's like one of them square puzzles, isn't it? You know, where you got to move the squares around make the thing. It's like, oh, that'll do.
I think it's like a panel, isn't it?
It's a panel replacement, yeah.
Yeah, replacing a little panel there. That's interesting.
So having a quick last look then at flight radar, we can see the Virgin Atlantic has just taken up the number 1 spot on the approach. And that is followed, there it is, by the Global A380. Just turning right onto the localizer here at Manchester Airport. Thank you, everybody, for being with us. And we can't wait to welcome this aircraft in.
Oh, this is going to be so good.
Let's, when the aircraft arrive, let's get plenty of wave emojis in the chat if we can. We'll grab a screenshot of that.
Yep.
And we'll share that on our socials later on today. So when the aircraft lands, give it a big wave, get some Airliners Live love in there.
Yep.
As me and Andy have said, despite the reviews everybody has seen, we just appreciate seeing the aircraft liveried up at Manchester.
Yep.
It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, I'm so excited. We're so hopeful. We see more of Global Airlines in the future, of course.
Yeah.
And it's great to see them here at Manchester. Welcome back.
Huge thanks to everybody watching as well. It's great to have you all with us.
Emirates looks like King of the Sky is going to cross the runway now. Head over to runway 23 left for the departure.
And Martin, thank you for gifting a membership to the community. Just so everybody's aware, when this aircraft gets a bit closer, I'm going to nip upstairs to grab a picture, of course. We're going to leave you with Andy's cam. There'll be no commentary. We won't be talking over it. You guys will just be able to enjoy it. We won't be reading out any support. And then once the aircraft's touched down and it's taxied past, we'll get back in the chat and ask how you guys enjoyed it. But yeah, we won't be talking over the arrival, folks. I think we're going to be getting a recording, of course, as well. So you'll get an uninterrupted view on this on the live stream.
That's right. There'll be nothing but excitement from us.
Emirates A380 then, crossed over. Virgin Atlantic next to land.
Yeah, I just got visual of that on final approach now. So whereabouts is the...
It's behind it. It is on the localizer, so it just won't be visible with the haze, I think.
Yeah, just see if we can just catch a bit of a glimpse.
This Virgin Atlantic's number 2 worldwide, 3,500 people tracking that, arriving in from Orlando. It's took 7 hours, 45 minutes. And flight time for the Global is coming up on half an hour. And it's currently tracked by 8,382 people. Absolutely insane.
I'm afraid we're going to have to, in an incredibly rare time, miss the A380 departure.
I think we will.
So I want to catch a certain other King of the Skies coming in.
Yeah, this is one of those days where nothing else will grab our attention, even if 5 Ospreys fly over the airport.
A certain blue helicopter. I've not got a visual just yet. It is pretty far out on a long final. I think it's just going over Stockport. Global Airlines Airbus A380. Do have this Virgin A350 though coming in.
Wow, 4,000 live viewers on the stream.
Wow.
Mods, can we take a screenshot of the peak viewership when it touches down, please? And we are visual now, Andy.
Yeah, you've seen it.
Chat, enjoy this arrival. I'm going to head upstairs. Let's get a huge Airliners Live welcome. Global Airlines. Here we go. It's going to be great. And a Global 380 heading to stand 62 on the remotes. What an epic arrival. Awesome viewing figures as well, chat. Absolutely insane. What a great arrival. Awesome to see.
Great stuff. Welcome to Manchester Airport Global Airlines. Love the tail design on that.
Really nice, isn't it?
First time seeing it in person. Absolutely love it.
And don't go anywhere, ladies and gents, because we'll be sticking around for the departure of that aircraft. Do not go anywhere.
Passengers waiting to board here at Manchester Airport for their flight on the Global Airlines A380 heading off to New York JFK. We're going to catch that live here at Manchester Airport. What do you think, chap? What do you think about the livery on that? I think it looks really smart.
Yeah, I do.
It's quite minimal. The tail adds so much to it, though.
Thank you so much, everybody, for being involved in that. Like I say, don't go anywhere. We're still going to be departing later on this afternoon, so we'd love to have you with us for that. A big thanks to Linda, just saying she saw that aircraft in person at Glasgow. It's amazing, no matter what the livery.
Yep.
It's just great to see the King. Thank you so much, Linda. Aaron, watching from Singapore, thank you very much, mate. Great to have you involved today. And Robin saying she calls it the bad boy. And Tom and Ann, thank you very much for the 380 super chat. Appreciate that, Tom and Ann. Hope you enjoyed that here at the RVP as well. And Mr. Fezzer with a 59 month saying, have you bought your travel kit yet? I've not seen your name on the list, mate. Thank you, everybody, for purchasing those who have ordered their travel kits today. We did show them off at the beginning of today's show.
TUI Dreamliner next to go, lined up on 2-3 left. I've seen Barton Aerodrome also shared it as well. Mate, what an iconic day for Manchester in general. I know. What an iconic day. Heidi watching from near Manchester, but not in the UK. The one in the US. Awesome, welcome in. I believe there's a town there, isn't there, called Concord as well. It's quite funny. We're near a Concord as well. That was so cool, seeing that Global A380. I just had to take my eyes off the camera for a bit and just admire the aircraft in person, because I've seen so much of it on video and stuff. Seeing it live here at Manchester was incredible. We are going to see it depart soon as well. Hopefully, all being well, that'll go relatively on time. I think it's about after 12 o'clock that'll be on the move again. We do live stream here about 3 times a week here on Airliners Live, so if you are new, just get a hello in the chat. There's lots of names in the chat that I have not seen before.
Yeah, welcome everybody. It's great to see you all.
We do have our regulars, but it seems like there's a lot more. Look how many people are over on the mound there. Lots of people with their arms out as well, enjoying the sun.
Why not?
Days I'll be on a Dreamliner to Menorca. Yo, Stephen, that sounds great.
Love that. Bet you're looking forward to that.
Yeah, I love it when they use the Dreamliners on the not so long flights, you know.
Yeah, it's a big bonus, isn't it?
Yeah. That makes a huge difference.
I went full paranoid mode then when I went upstairs. I like put all this on lockdown down here. I like shut the windows, locked them. I was like, what if someone don't like us and you like reach in and shut the stream down or something while I'm upstairs taking a picture? I was like, right, I'm locking all the windows, I'm shutting the door. Got some really good pictures though.
Nice. Harry, we did briefly look at it flying ourselves on the A380, but to be honest, there are people who have done really good videos already.
Yeah.
And of course, what we do best is seeing it here in person from the likes of the RVP.
Yeah, we are predominantly a live streaming channel. We do our best to make really high quality pre-recorded videos. But no, I think for us, catching it live is what our audience would expect.
Yeah.
And Derek wants to say a big hello from himself and his wife Shirley from around the pool in Turkey.
Hey.
Derek, listen, just keep that to yourself, Derek. We're sat here in Manchester and you're going for a dip in the pool, swim up bar probably as well. Don't want to hear it, Derek. I hope you're having a great time.
Although if there was a pool here at the RVP, I think I would go for a dip.
Yeah, probably have a swim up sausage and egg from the cafe. Swim up box of chips or something.
Swim up cappuccino.
Yeah, cappuccino or maybe a Sprite, I don't know. Hey, it's good to have you all in. If you are new to the channel, guys, a very warm welcome to Airliners Live. Manchester Airport is where we create all of our content. It's our full-time jobs as well. So we'd love to see you in the community nice and regularly. We stream every Wednesday, every Friday, and every Saturday. Every Sunday. So Wednesday, Friday, Sundays if you enjoy aviation. Brian's off to do some work. No worries, mate. Thank you for tuning in. And still showing 12:30 turnaround saying Tom and Ann. Yeah, we are expecting that. Yeah. So don't go anywhere, folks, if you can stick with us. Or if not, come back. I'd say about, as Andy said, 12 o'clock. And we can enjoy the departure together as well. Yeah, exactly, Lady Nico, yeah. The stand 12 is the only stand currently at Manchester that can accommodate a 380 with jet bridges. They are building some more stands at the moment, so they'll come online at some point this year. But for now, if it's not using stand 12, they will be using a remote stand with stairs and stuff like that and coaches. But as is the case, we've got our arriving Emirates A380, which will require that stand 12, which is more than likely why they've not parked the Global on there, because you don't want the Emirates arriving and they're not able to get their passengers out.
Yeah, there was rumours, well, I think it was penciled in that Qatar were going to start sending the Airbus A380 to Manchester. I think it was from March last year. And we all thought it was going to go ahead, to be fair, but they did cancel. And I think it is down to stand availability, because Emirates are using that stand 12 quite a lot throughout the day. They've got 3 flights per day, and it's about a 1.5 to 2 hour turnaround each time. But then you've got a bit of leeway, so it could come in early, it could leave late. So they need to have a lot of availability there. And I think it is pretty kitted out to be an Emirates. It's got a lot of Emirates branding and stuff. So the Qatar would have had to use a remote stand, and it's just not very elegant, is it, using a remote stand? When you're flying these really prestigious airlines and you're flying maybe first class, the last thing you want to do is get bunched onto a little coach after it and shuttled to your terminal. You kind of want that elegance of step off the plane into the airport and away you go.
Yeah, I think it'd be interesting to see, like say, when these stands come online, who takes them up. I'd love to see a Qatar A380. I think I love the Qatar scheme on the A380. Maybe we'll see some different carriers, I don't know, but we can keep our fingers crossed for that.
Global
maybe as well, yeah. That would be nice.
I think Manchester would be a good shout for them.
Yeah.
I think we were speaking to Mark, and he was saying how Global originally wanted the Orlando routes, and Orlando's super busy from Manchester because you got Aer Lingus, you got Virgin flying it as well. And I think an airline like Global would make sense for that route, but we'll see.
Yeah. I think it'd be interesting to see. What comes with this? Obviously, they're doing these flights at the minute. We'll keep an eye if they eventually get their certificate. And as Andy says, you never know. Maybe we will see him at Manchester in the future. That would be nice, of course.
Yeah.
But at the moment, all of the pointers are pointing towards Gatwick, I'm afraid.
But also, them jumbo stands are also going to be able to be used for other big airliners like the Airbus A350 1000, for example, that we're looking to see more of at Manchester with Virgin and things like that.
The more the merrier. The more the merrier. I think the more stands we can get at Manchester, the better, really.
That's it.
Next to arrive then, Lufthansa in from Frankfurt, something a little bit smaller.
Adam says you should get more planes to fly directly to Texas. Mate, I agree. We did have that up until very recently. We had Singapore Airlines doing Singapore to Houston via Manchester, but that ended in April. So just last month. Super sad about that. Thing about Manchester is they have, I know Virgin, for example, flies to Atlanta, and Atlanta is a big Delta hub. So if you were to fly to somewhere like Houston, for example, or Austin, you just fly via Virgin Atlantic and code share with Delta. Lufthansa Airbus A319 just rolling out, using a lot of runway on runway 23 right. Wow, still going. Usually these smaller airframes are off the runway by the time they pass us. And yeah, you can see on the global A380 it was a bit weathered, wasn't it? A bit worn. It is a second-hand plane. It's not brand new. Airbus don't even make the A380s anymore. There are rumours that might return with a newer variant, which I think the likes of Emirates would love, like an A380 Neo, or maybe like a 900 series, which would be like an elongated version. But for the time being, just got to rely on second-hand planes. And there's probably no shortage of that, because there's a lot of airliners have recently retired their A380s, and the majority of them getting scrapped. It's not like Boeing, where like a lot of their airliners can get converted to freighters. The A380 is just passenger config or bust. Whereas the 747, for example, was very much built with freight in mind, with the ability for the nose to open up if it is a freighter variant. Ooh, Scandinavian in the new scheme on the move. Got the mask design up front as well. Love that. What was the lump on top of the Lufthansa? I think that would have been the SATCOM unit. We'll have a look at that as it taxis past us in a moment and talk about it. Yeah, Matt Healy, I can imagine lack of spare parts for the A380 becomes an issue. I remember like with Jet 2, when they had the 757s, rest in peace, they did buy a second-hand 757, and they designated it Golf Lima Sierra Golf LS Alpha Oscar it was. Jet 2 757, and it came from Titan Airways, I believe. And they literally bought it purely to be used as spare parts for the other fleets. So I think you're going to see a lot of that kind of antics with the A380s. What time does the A380 go? We're looking at about 12:30, but I'd stick around after 12 just in case it's a bit early. Yeah, that's right. In flight with Josh, the mask design up front there. It's to help the thermal harmonization, I think it's called, something like that, which is where sort of heat difference between the window and the actual fuselage isn't so aggressive, and it saves on wear and tear, basically. Similar to how if you look at the windows on a car on the windshield, you'll usually see similar sort of black outline to it on a few different car designs.
So there are rumours in the chat that Global's apparently bought a second 380.
Oh, right.
But obviously that's just coming out of chat. It's not something I've seen sort of officially anywhere, but if you've got any more info, chat, it'd be good to see.
Yeah.
ATR just arrived in from the Isle of Man. Wormelinger, I assume you're talking about the 380, mate. It's heading out to New York about midday.
That's right.
And Steve Holland, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. It's great to have you in here. Let's get some waves in the chat for all of our new subscribers.
I know, so many. I'd love to see many of you return on our future streams.
Yeah, we stream every Wednesday, every Friday, and every Sunday. So hit that subscribe button. It's completely free.
Yeah, from this angle, that bump looks huge. The SATCOM unit there on the top. You'll start to notice this now that I've pointed it out on more and more planes. It looks really big on this because it's only a smaller airliner, the Airbus A380, and that houses a satellite unit that communicates and brings in the likes of in-flight entertainment and communications as well to the aircraft.
Jet Park's on Twitch saying Manchester should have some more flights to Canada. Because we do just have the Canada here and there that kind of periodically starts up. But
Air Transat as well.
And Transat to Toronto, yeah.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Places like Vancouver would be a great destination.
Hey, nice one, Aaron. Thank you very much for supporting the channel with a donation. I hope you're looking forward to that Thai flight. Well, you've been mentioning that, haven't you, the last few shows? Looking forward to that.
Yeah, sounds great. But yeah, these days where certain airlines, it varies, but we'll use SATCOM for in-flight Wi-Fi that you can log into. Sometimes it's complimentary, sometimes you have to pay for it. And yeah, different airlines will have different quality of that,
Yeah, and also the SATCOM is used in the cockpit as well. To receive company messages, ACARS messages, stuff like that in the flight deck.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, the RX, well, I heard they want 50 A380s at some point, but
yes,
I mean that's going to be a big ask, but yeah, they are kind of committing that the 380 is their kind of business direction and how they want to make up the fleet.
Yeah, and I think originally they wanted 150 different destinations as well. So, yeah, big ambitions for sure.
Thanks, Liam. Yeah, we'll look into that, mate. He said, I've seen one reference that Global also had 9 Hotel Mike India Papa. I've not seen it confirmed anywhere else, though. Lufthansa rolling out from Munich, A321.
Certainly, there's still a lot of steps to go through before they get airborne with their own airline.
Toby Steen, we're expecting the Global to depart around 12:30, so I'd recommend that you're in the channel from about midday if you need to hop off. And Janine says, I'm new to the channel. And I'm totally hooked. A day off, trying to do some stuff, but glued to the screen. And how great you got to see the Global. Welcome in, Janine. Good to have you with us. Sorry you're not getting what you need to get done, but listen, just say you fell asleep or something. Don't matter.
That tends to happen, that doesn't it?
Yeah, a lot of people do say, I can't get anything done around the house because you guys are on. Listen, Janine, just accept it. Get it on the big telly. Get a cup of tea. Get some quavers or whatever we're having, a bit of a snack, and just enjoy this stream. And the jobs can wait. It's sunny as well. You don't want to be doing jobs on a sunny day, do you? Sit inside on a sunny day and watch us instead.
Cool down a bit.
Paul saying, James Asquith, who's the owner of the airline, for anyone wondering, says that they are already working to recommission a second 380 from US storage. There you go, Paul. Good info, mate. Thanks for that.
Yeah, I bet there's plenty of places you can get a second-hand A380 from these days.
Flibberson says, a new sub here. I grew up next to Manchester Airport and had my first job there. It's great to see the stream. Hey, it's great to have you in us. I hope that's a completely different sentence. Great to have you in with us in the stream. And thank you very much for tuning in today. See, that's the problem with live. Whatever comes out your mouth comes out, and it's on the internet forever. Aaron, thank you very much for the $5 Singapore dollar donation. You should come to Singapore when T5 opens in the mid-2030s, which is going to up the capacity to 140 million. It does sound like a lot is going on, mate. A lot is going on. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Do you think there's a possibility that Global could take over another airline, e.g. Ryanair? No, they're completely different airline altogether. Ryanair do low-cost, short flights. Global are trying to do transatlantic flights, so I don't see that happening at all, no.
What about vice versa?
Yeah.
Ryanair buy
that's
Global.
Probably more likely, to be honest.
Buy Global and just fill it with loads of seats and just, do long-haul flights for pennies.
I love how when I start talking about quavers, Cheetos comes up in the chat and says, good morning, guys. I saw and heard the 380 on finals above my house. Nice one. I'm glad you got to see it.
And heard one of his rivals being spoken about.
EasyJet just arriving in from Jersey. Yeah, that's it. Strongest hippo as well. Yeah, it is easy to forget how old some of these 380s are. You're right, mate.
Yeah, it's like 2008 they've been going since. Quite a while. Some of them were new back then. Used to make parts for the Airbus A380 just down the road from here at Harden Airport. Airbus brought and used to manufacture the wings of the A380 and ship them to France via boat. They were so big. And that factory still exists, that Airbus A380 wing sort of, facility. It's hard to tell or get information about if the tooling's still there, right? But if they ever were to resurrect the production line for the A380, then that still would be there.
Yeah, there's the rumour mill that keeps coming and going. Is there going to be an A380 with new engines? Is it going to happen? Obviously, a lot of people say it's not. But I know Emirates are always pushing for it, and it does make you wonder, especially with, as we said, airlines like Global wanting to get more people in the sky at once. 380 does seem like the option for that, and it was designed in mind with a new engine option, but I don't think there's any chance of that anytime soon, unfortunately, but we'd love to see it. And there you go, there's the Europe car special on the EasyJet. That sticker has been about for quite a while on a couple of different airframes. And Ryanair just in from Cork. Hey, and Angry Dave, thank you so much for supporting the channel on Twitch for half a year. Nice one, Dave. Calm down, mate. Not worth it, Dave. And Aaron, thank you very, very much for your kind donation to the channel as well. Really, I've been on quite a few aircraft there, mate. Thank you so much. Practically geeks over on Southside. Oh, yeah, I see how it is. Hey? Don't want to be over with the cool kids on the north side, do you not?
I'm surprised people aren't coming over here for the arrival, because that was an insane view.
It was. Hey, never apologise, Lioness. Never apologise for that. Membership is not expected here on the channel, so
Yeah.
do not worry about it one bit.
Whereabouts are you, Broccoli Geek? We get a wave.
Yeah, let us know where you are. We'll try and spot you. Thanks, Aaron. Cheers for another donation coming in. Listing all the airlines he's flew on as well. That's quite a list. You have to let us know which one was your favourite, mate.
Is there room for global airlines on that?
Yeah, to be fair, Practically Geek, we were hoping for a little bit more overcast today, I'll be honest, but our cameras can handle it. It's not a big deal for the live stream. I was worried as well. Southside is just all the haze as well, the heat haze.
Yeah.
Would have mashed that up quite a bit. Obviously, they're going to be lucky for the departure, of course. I was hoping for 05s today because I just thought I'd rather get the departure, I think. But now that I've seen the arrival, it might have changed my mind a little bit. Andrew, there is a full video that will... Actually, I think we need to transition it from the old channel to the new one that talks all about the A380 and why it wasn't as successful as they'd hoped. So, yeah, we'll add that to the list of videos to move over. Practically saying, yeah, the heat haze is bad. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised.
Says he's to the red and white box to the right of it. Okay, yeah, I'll have a look.
VistaJet on your screens, heading out to a place called Burgos. Challenger 350.
I wonder if he means he's... I thought he'd be over here. Very hazy though. It's even hard to make out.
I think he'd be on the main mound. I mean, red and white boxes to the right of it is main mound, is it?
Let's see. Yeah, Southside's really busy, isn't it? I've not seen it this busy for a while.
Yeah, it's rammed.
I reckon more people will show up when the aircraft's ready to go as well.
Oh, they will, 100%.
Madness. And that goes all the way. You got like a little spot over here as well you can stand on. Whereabouts is that? Over here. You can see there, a little spot. And it goes all the way up. You've got loads of places you can stand. And then over a bit more there. This is where Gabe from where from 23 Left Aviation usually goes.
I love Gabe.
Yeah, legend.
Yeah, make sure you follow his channel if you don't already. 23 Left Aviation on YouTube. Very friendly guy over on Southside who creates a lot of awesome content.
And then you got Mr. Matt Cam Smith usually sets up over here. A little bit quieter there.
It is.
That's the place to be.
Ben says, morning, I rarely speak but a long-term viewer since the early days on the Twitch streams. I love the work the team does and thanks for the amazing streams. Hey Ben, thanks for being with us for so long, mate.
Wow.
I wish you'd get involved a bit more, Ben, if you've been watching us for that long.
That's cool.
Great to have you in the chat a bit more, mate.
Off she goes, the Sun Express 737. Taking off. Alan, yes, the A380 has arrived, but we're waiting for the departure, so stick around. Still a chance to see the global A380 here on the stream.
Yeah, I bet parking is chaos over that side of the airfield today.
Yeah, there's only like probably enough for like 20 or 30 cars, so once that gets full, it gets a bit awkward.
Ryanair is lining up behind the VistaJet on the holding point. That's heading out to Milan. VistaJet Challenger's just lining up next to go. And the Sun Express for Dalaman is holding at Tango.
I never see any biz jets off to Bilbao today.
That would be good.
People flying in style to see the football.
I'm just taking the helicopter. Hey up, Flemo. How you doing, mate?
Welcome in, mate. Global's in front of the STS hangar. Nice.
Flemo's on the private mount. Oh, yeah.
The premium mount. Mate, honestly, imagine if you had like a little, like, you know, RVP style thing over there with a cafe and that. Be cool. No, Andy, it's flying to New York, JFK after today, after this stop in Manchester. I think it's pretty much done at Glasgow now.
And Dean Guy, welcome back. 25 months. Would have loved to have been there to see the Global. Says, yeah, it was a nice sight, mate. It was good to see it.
I don't know what it was. Like when I seen it in person, it just got me so much more excited about it. I don't know. It's just the livery. It's just so cool. Seeing it in pictures and stuff, it doesn't do it justice. I think it's because when you got the tail on the A380, it's so huge. Like, and when you get that big red tail with the globe on it, it just looks awesome, towering over you.
Yeah. Oh, nice, Owen. If you're on the main mound, mate, feel free to whiz over your picture when you get home. I'd love to share it if you don't mind. That'd be great. I really wanted to get over there myself, but I think the stream's more important today. Hey Sav, how you doing, mate? What time did it arrive? It arrived about 10 past 10. Roughly.
Ogwin?
Junyao has started pinging up. We've also got the Trade Air heading out to Bilbao as well.
Ooh.
A320.
Another charter aircraft. Trade Air.
And the Sun Express on the roll out to Dalaman, 737 MAX. So Flibbleson's saying that the Junyao's delayed, but it's just started pinging up and looks to have been pushed back already. So I believe that aircraft should be on the move very shortly.
Yeah, nice new addition to Manchester Airport. Started last year. I think it was in June as well.
Yeah.
Flights to Shanghai with the Boeing 787 Dreamliners, and what I love about Junyao is every single one of their Dreamliners is painted in some kind of special livery. Now I thought that was like just standard across the Junyao fleet, but if you dive into it, you can see that all their narrow bodies just have, well, most of them have a regular livery to it. So the Dreamliners are all just specials. And one of our favourites to see at Manchester, which you don't see very often, is the Oriental Ruby scheme, which is so beautiful. It's like an all ruby red with like gold accents on it. So nice.
We made a special trip down to come and catch that and got a beautiful video and pictures of it. It's such a nice aircraft, that. You just don't see many aircraft with such striking colours like that. We see a lot of the white, don't we, with just the text on the side. And when a company kind of goes the extra mile and does something like that, I think it does really stand out. CN Sky joining first class membership, brand new member. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Global Airlines missed the trick there, didn't he? A few more buckets of paint.
Yes, Ken, we did see that. The A380 taking off just as the Global was arriving as well. There's one Ryanair departs. Second from Dublin just rolls out, arriving in to us here at Manchester. And a third is out to Pisa, just started its taxi.
get lots of Ryanairs at Manchester.
And Myri says, Junyao know how to operate a Dreamliner, especially today, since they've sent her favourite variant. So Dreamy number 6 is Junyao in the colourful petals livery today.
Ah, that's nice, though. Yeah, that or the silk ribbons as well is really nice. Welcome back in, Joanna. Hope your event's going well today.
Yeah, welcome back. Ryanair just arrived from Dublin. I think it's actually the paint, John Greenan, that's coming off a bit that made the wings look dirty on the Global.
That's it.
And thanks to everyone sticking around as well in the stream today. Well over 2,000 live viewers with us, and I'm sure that will rise again when the Global starts its departure.
Yeah.
Great to have you all with us. And a huge 10 out of 10 to our mods as well. We do have free chat today. Everything is open to everybody today. And nice to see a nice positive chat as well. I don't think we're seeing too much trouble, which is good.
When they first got that A380, it was in the China Southern colours, and they did they put the global branding on it first before taking the China Southern colours off, and it created like a hybrid livery, which I thought was actually pretty smart. To be fair.
Yeah,
I thought it looked quite nice. Bit of a shame that changed, but of course I'm sure they're probably not allowed to keep that if it's their airline.
Hey Ian, how you doing, mate? Good to see you.
It's just nice colours on this.
Yeah, I like the tail on that. Reminds me of a cap design, that.
Yeah. It's giving me holiday vibes, that tail. Another aircraft off to Bilbao. Another charter aircraft. Plenty of football fans making their way over. I wonder why, hey? I wonder why.
I know.
What's going on in Bilbao?
Brian saying he didn't notice the Global using reverses on landing. I can have a look back on my picture for you, Brian.
Yeah.
I didn't notice myself, mate, to be honest.
Yeah, I didn't really. I was too busy looking at delivery. But yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Would have been empty in regards to passengers.
No, they did. They did for the first part of the landing, yeah, and then they closed them quite quickly. They were closed before it even lined up with the RVP. But yeah, as Andy said, the aircraft was empty as well. So, but yeah, the reverses were deployed for just a short period of time after touchdown.
You know, when you get these Emirates, you know, that coming in and they're full of passengers, full of luggage, full of cargo as well. So much weight to them. You can see them using full reverse and the full length of the runway as well. But that was quite the opposite.
Perplexed. You could get a flight to Bilbao tomorrow, and if they were still playing it, it'd still be 0-0. Yeah, it is going to be interesting today, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's a really good one.
Turkish crossing over to Istanbul. Vueling also pinging up for Bilbao as well.
Welling to Bilbao. Everyone's getting in on these flights.
I know, I didn't even think there was a huge amount of people going, because I know they said they're not using the full stadium.
Right.
But
it's a fair size, though, that stadium.
It is, yeah.
I guess they're probably going to fill almost half of it with United fans.
Buffalo, thank you very much, supporting the stream there with a gifted membership. Gone to Herman. Thank you very much, Buffalo. Hope you're doing well today.
I wonder if these flights were like super expensive as well.
I know.
I remember when was it Liverpool FC and playing in Madrid for one of the finals, and again it was like there was like memes about it. People for less than the plane ticket, they bought a car and all the fuel to get there as well.
Crazy, isn't it? Daniel James, good to see you in the chat. How are you doing? And Mr. Audio tuning in from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Good to see you.
Hey, welcome in. All the way from the States. I think it was Simon Wilson who did that. I love his channel. He has these challenges where I think it's called like a no money challenge, where he travels to various cities around the world for like 2 or 3 nights with not a penny in his pocket. And he's just got to get by and just like blag everything, like blag hotels or places to sleep and places to eat and stuff. It's crazy.
Kaz saying a room in Bilbao that was 76 quid is charging 2,300 tonight. I've said before on the stream, I think that should be illegal.
That's bad, that, isn't it?
I don't think you should be allowed to do that. I think there should be like a percentage cap on what you're allowed to increase your average price by on special events, because that's just robbery, that. That's just complete robbery, taking advantage of people.
Yep.
And people work hard for the money, man. Do you know what I mean? I don't think you should be allowed to do that.
Yeah.
I get that there should be like a higher price for a special event because of demand. I get that. But there should be a percentage cap on it. I don't think, I don't know what that percentage is, but that's ridiculous.
That's bad, isn't
it? Bradley, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime sub, mate. Really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the channel. Don't forget to check them primes if you can, guys. Twitch has really, really fell off on the support. And it is costing us monthly as well to keep Twitch online. So if you can support the channel, that would be amazing. Or if you prefer, head over to YouTube, and eventually we may switch Twitch off if that happens enough, people. Heading out to Ibiza then is this Cessna Citation.
Not fancying stopping in Bilbao then.
I don't know, Ian. I've no idea, mate, in terms of passenger numbers on board.
Oh, for the global?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll find out. We have been placing our bets in the on the Discord. How many passengers we think will be on?
Yeah.
I think it was in the 90s for the Glasgow flight.
Hamster, thank you very much. Just gifted a membership to Much AAA. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
I don't think the Spanish want tourists. It'd be excellent for like the hotels themselves, though, wouldn't it? Like industry-wise, I'm sure a lot of the bars and restaurants would thrive.
Yeah. But it's happening in the UK as well. Like, you can't get a week away in the UK somewhere nice for less than 800 or 900 quid now.
Oh,
it's just stupid.
That's mad money, that, isn't it?
Absolutely stupid prices.
Yeah.
And God forbid you want to try and go anywhere nice, like on the Lake District somewhere or something like that. You got no hope, mate.
Yeah, you're going to end up pretty far away from anything, and not the nicest place. There's Vueling A320 with the IAE engines, holding short of 2-3 right. Yeah, we do have the beautiful, colourful petals.
There it is. Liam saying there's a rumour that 46 is the passenger load. No way.
Mate.
There's no way.
We have to find out somehow. We'll try and do our best, folks.
Hey, Ian, thank you very much for using your Prime sub on the channel. Appreciate it. And the Lair.70 on Twitch as well. I'd recommend sticking on YouTube, mate, if you've just come over to Twitch from YouTube. You get higher quality on YouTube as well. And we are looking at investing to bring native 4K back to the channel on YouTube at some point as well. Dave saying Ender was on Southside for the global arrival. Nice. So was he on the mound, was he, Dave? Or was he... Because I know sometimes he goes to the
Wood Lane.
Wood Lane on near the
yeah.
Horsefield, doesn't he, to get that side-on shot? Yeah, he's probably one of our best photographers here at Manchester Airport.
Yeah, not seen him for a while.
He's had a lot of pictures published on the aviation magazines as well.
Nice.
Juniel just about to cross over the active there. And we also have the Gulf Air out to Bahrain, Aer Lingus out to Orlando, so some nice departures coming up as well. Jamaican runner, no, we don't get any 340s at Manchester, unfortunately.
No.
Virgin Atlantic had them in. I think it was like a divert was the last time I saw one. Or when was the last one?
Yeah, last year sometime. It was like this time last year. We've seen a Lufthansa.
The Lufthansa one, yeah.
Did a medical divert into Manchester. Other than that, I don't know. Might be 2 years ago now, actually, come to think of it.
Oh, right, nice, Dave. So he's got his picture up, has he already? Have a look.
Okay, I do have a first-hand source from the airport, very, very trustworthy, about how many passengers are booked on for today.
Okay.
It's actually more than the Glasgow flight.
Good.
Roughly 120.
There you go.
120, so that's like...
Not too bad.
like 20 more. 20, 30 more than the Glasgow flight. There you go. So, mods, which mod won the sweepstake on that? 120.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I won't show it on the stream, obviously, because we don't have his permission, but yeah, Ender's got his trademark side pan shot there of the Global arriving. Very nice. And Perplexed, thank you very much. Just used the Prime membership you got there, mate. Giving us those free Jeff Bezos dollars. Thank you so much for doing that.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Taxiing over now, the Junyao in the Colourful Petals special.
About 115 of them are playing spots. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Terry's saying they get one row each. Might as well at that point. I wonder if they'd hand out like some free upgrades at that point. Because I noticed on Noel's video, so many first class seats were empty.
Didn't he say something like they were only using the upstairs on that first flight?
Maybe, yeah, makes sense.
My dad has posted some pictures of the Global. Has he?
Ah.
Where was my dad?
I seen them flying overhead.
Oh, he got it overhead, has he? Let me have a look-see.
Yeah, I think with the A380, I think they require a lot more crew and stuff if they were to open both floors. I think that's the thing. So if there's only 100 odd passengers, there's definitely no need for 2 floors open. Yep, just over an hour now until the Global A380 is due out. So stick around, folks. We do have the Emirates A380 if you like. If you like your Airbus A380s, this is the place to be. That's coming in the next 45 minutes. No worries, Joanna. Enjoy. Thanks for tuning in.
Maybe he's posted some screenshots. That's all I can see on the group.
Oh, yeah. That was crazy seeing it here at Manchester. So crazy.
Take it easy, Joanna. Thanks for stopping in today. Hopefully you can sneak away for the departure.
Yes. She's very aware what time that's at. Junyao Dreamliner, I think, about to line up. There's a Ryanair holding. And it's about to get noisy. We've got a prop on the move here.
Yeah, it's arrived in from Belfast. And Andrew Foster's Travels, returning for 52 months. Good morning to you. Dave Shaw, it certainly is, mate. It certainly is a great day for streaming.
Yes.
Gabby.
Junyao Air Dreamliner heading back to Shanghai. There's a 6th Dreamy of the Streamy, I think. But plenty of Dreamliners today. Wednesdays have been so busy lately, folks. You know, last Sunday just gone, Friday just gone, it was a bit quiet. And you come back on a Wednesday and it's just crazy busy. Add in all them charter flights that we're having to Bilbao, the Global A380 as well. Just been crazy today, folks. Really, really enjoying it. Ah, oh, Vivian. Yes, that's a good point. Mate, man, he missed a trick there, didn't he? Instead of going to New York, take that Global A380 to Bilbao. I don't know if Super Jumbos can land there, but mate, they could have filled every seat in that. That is so true. There we go, Gulf Air, another 787 Dreamliner. I hope you folks like Dreamliners. Ryanair 737 is lined up though on the runway. That'll be next to go. Runway 23 left. Upstairs for United fans, downstairs for Spurs. Mate. Oh gosh. Need to get our own airline, don't we, chap? Airliners, live airlines. All these great ideas you folks coming up with.
Right now, rolling out to Ibiza.
You see that message in the chat saying they should have used the Global A380 to fly the United fans to Bilbao today.
Hey, that'd have been good.
That would have been genius. Properly missed their trick. To be fair, this has been in the calendar a lot longer than United's been in the calendar for the final. I don't think the fans were massively optimistic, but here they are. Could even take the seats out and play a little game on the.
Yeah. John, I saw. So John says he was having to play with a Dreamliner window blind button thing yesterday. I saw on Noel's one of Noel's recent videos that the cabin crew like have control over when they dim those as well.
Oh right.
And if you undim them, if you leave it, it then dims again, and you got to like keep pressing the button.
Oh.
And it's
that's weird.
You know, for like night times, they can try and get you all to sleep and stuff. So yeah, I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. Like if I'm awake and I want to look out the window, I want to look out the window. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if that was just a fault with that one or what, but yeah, he was saying he had to just keep pressing the button to stop it from dimming.
I've heard like maintenance on them is a pain as well if they break or whatever.
I mean, it's just technology for the sake of technology, that, isn't it?
I know, it's not needed, is it?
I don't think that's needed. I mean, I get we want everything to be advanced, but can we really not be bothered to just lift and shut a blind?
Yeah, it's one of them advertising things, isn't it? Like, it looks really cool. Look at this next technology. Get this futuristic plane.
I can see the kind of safety thing, like, oh, we want to make sure everybody's blinds dark for takeoff and landing, or every window's open, sorry, for takeoff and landing, but I just don't see the need for it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, at no point have I thought to myself, oh, I hate rolling these blinds up and down. I wish we had a solution. I wish someone came up with a better idea. Yeah, that'd be a nuisance if it broke during the flight and you had to just have your window on full brightness, if you wanted to have a nap or whatever.
Just have to get some postage bags, wouldn't you? Stick them on the window.
Yeah, or an Airliners Live essential travel kit.
Available at our website.
With a blackout eye mask, which is actually really good.
If you missed it earlier on, we did a full little walkthrough of our brand new travel kits. They are available now on our website.
We've sold so many during today's show.
It's insane, isn't it?
Yeah. Have a look, folks. Airliners.live. Check them out. If you're traveling this year, have a look. It's got everything you need for your travels.
Yeah, it's our latest merch drop. There was only 150 in stock, and they have sold very, very fast. Once they're gone, they are gone. And thank you to everybody who's ordered theirs.
Yep.
Yikes, there is a lot.
A lot of orders.
Thanks, everybody.
Comes with your neck pillow as well for long flights, which is very premium, very comfy. Comes with playing cards for them long flights. You can play some card games. It's always tradition for me and Sam, for example, to buy a deck of cards for playing flights, whether it's short or long. Really passes the time. Comes with the eye mask, like we said. Comes with a really nice toiletries bag. And it comes with a luggage tag as well.
And travel wallet, if you didn't say that. V2 travel wallet, put in your passport, documents, boarding cards, and it's all in a nice... I can show you the bag very quickly. I won't do a full demo of it again, but there you go. It's in a nice, stylish grey bag as well, with plenty of room inside. So even if you just want to take the stuff out of the bag, and you've got the bag as well, brand new travel kits. They're in stock now at our website, and all funds from those support the channel and keep our shows online.
Got Father's Day coming up very soon as well.
Yeah, not a bad Father's Day present, that. Gulf Air on the roll out to Bahrain. Aer Lingus A330 crossing as well.
Proper hear that. The howl from that A330.
You can.
Finally a bit of cloud coverage as well. It's cooling us down a bit. Did not expect it to feel so warm today. Not the day to wear a black t-shirt.
Richard saying, I ordered mine last week. How long will delivery be, please? We'll be posting them out this week for anybody who's ordered them, Richard. Thank you very much for your order.
Right, one of the loudest planes we're going to see today. The Aer Lingus Airbus A330-300 series. About to take off. This is Aer Lingus subsidiary called Aer Lingus UK. Very creative. Based here at Manchester Airport. They've only got a very small number of planes, but they do fly in and out here. It's a UK-based subsidiary. They also have Emerald Airlines UK as well, which is another UK-based. But they're based over in Belfast.
Hey, thanks again, Richard. Yeah, it's awkward, mate, because it's me and Andy who pack and ship all our own orders as well. We don't have a third-party company doing it all for us. It's just me and Brownie. So Monday we got took up in a helicopter, which took up most of the day. We filmed 4 videos yesterday.
Yeah.
And then we're streaming this today. So it is just a case of as soon as we can possibly get back in the office to ship the orders, we do. But sometimes I do understand it does cause a little bit of a delay, but I think that's worth it to ensure that me and Andy are looking after things, because it just means you guys get the best service you can. And we can double check everything. Sometimes we chuck in some stickers and stuff like that. And I just think if we had a third party company handling all our orders, I just don't think it'd be as good for you guys. Even if that does mean there's a little bit of a delay here and there.
Cut out the middleman. Huge shout out as well to Captain Mark, who, like you said, he came in yesterday and we recorded with him 4 videos in one day, plus a VIP only video as well as a behind the scenes extra. Insane. Mark truly is a legend. She goes, the Aer Lingus A330. Nice loud departure there. We have a Brussels lining up, but I'm going to swivel around and catch a certain very nice plane on the taxi out. You'll see it any second now. Raining and thunder in Devon, St. Sasha. Wow. We've not had proper rain here for a while now. We had a little sprinkle last night.
Audrey, if you want to drop us an email, we may be able to help you out. If you want to drop us an email, Audrey. Singapore A350 900 on the way out. We also have a Virgin Atlantic out to Orlando, operating the A350 1000, currently taxiing out. So 2 back-to-back A350s taxiing out. Although that Ryanair actually might slot between them now. That's heading out to Brussels. Kind of.
Yeah, that's it, Danny. We are looking for some rain, really, at the moment with these gardens. Dry enough, but keeping on top of it with the old hose pipe. It's quite therapeutic, isn't it? Water in the garden.
Yeah, Roggy, we don't plan to sell them individually at the moment, mate. They're just sold as the set for now.
Yeah,
we're trying to get away from just having lots of different things in stock at once, and that's why we've spent time to just put the kit together and selling it as a kit. We do have a couple of extras of the playing cards, and I think there was one more, I can't remember. But they certainly won't be up for sale anytime soon.
Yeah, Paul, exactly. He says, really hope Global makes a success of it. This really is go big or go home.
It is.
Honestly, yes. Proper ambition, innit? Love to see it. And if they do succeed, it'll be amazing.
Yeah, I think for me, I want to see them get that certificate. Without that, they can't do anything, really. So that's the next sort of milestone I'm looking for.
They just keep plodding on, don't they? Everyone, a lot of doubts in the air, and they just keep going and keep going.
Yeah.
We'll see how far they go. But it is a long way to go still. You know, like you said, that certificate is very, very, very hard to get. And then you've got a lot of other moving parts to go. They still want to get some more aircraft as well. You know, get some slots acquired. and just perfect the product, really.
Hey, it's all good, Audrey. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Fernando saying, good morning from Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Wow.
Welcome in.
Welcome in, mate.
Welcome to Manchester Airport.
Quite nice line up there on the south side, Virgin Atlantic. Behind the Singapore, Ryanair's managed to get in front.
Two A350s. The one on the right is a slightly shorter variant. The 900 series, and then you've got the 1000 on the left, which is the longest that they offer. Both very good in their own little way. Singapore only operates that length. I think they have two different types of 900s. They have the A350 900 series and then the ultra long range model as well. And then Virgin, I believe, only operate the 1000 series.
Logan Air, ATR, also crossed over TAP Air Portugal to Lisbon.
Much smaller plane over there.
And next to land, Pegasus in from Antalya. And stick around, folks, because we are waiting, hopefully within the next hour, to see the Global Airlines A380 depart here at Manchester Airport. Thanks to everyone who's been involved in the stream so far today.
Yeah, we do have the Emirates A380 not too far away as well. Looks like that's relatively on time, so a little bit behind. About 7 minutes past 12, that'll be touching down. Current estimate on that. The closer the better, I think, to King of the Skies.
See you shortly.
Look at all them people over there. Loving the views today. Sunshine and special movements in Manchester Airport today. Loads of charter aircraft as well. Some unusual ones that you don't often see. That's a great view right there, though.
And view watching from Hamburg in northern Germany. Or as we say, Moin. Not so far away as Sao Paulo, though. It's good to have you with us. Welcome in.
Welcome in. I don't really know any German.
Neither do I.
But is it hello?
That's an easy. That's quite easy.
That's
that one.
Easy way, yeah.
Asteri on Twitch says, I'm going to be in Manchester on Saturday. Can't wait. Going to be much cooler weather than I'm used to. Yeah, I think we're expecting this sort of nice spell of weather to sort of deteriorate slightly over the next week.
Yeah, it feels like it's starting to fall off now, doesn't it?
But we've been lucky. We can't complain, I don't think. We've had
Exactly.
a really good run, like for spring especially. Obviously, we've still got summer, fingers crossed. Chuck Morris, good to see you. Tuning in from the new USA. Good to see you.
Hello.
Thanks for watching today. There's the Pegasus. 6.5 hour flight. Sorry, I've still got the flipping Emirates open.
I was going to
say, what?
Wow, that's taken a while. That's a fair headwind.
Oh, they're much better. I mean, 4.5 hours, still a long flight.
That is a long flight for
In from Antalya.
usually done in less than 4. Maybe that headwind slowed the Emirates down a little bit too.
Don't know how I managed that, because it had the picture of the Pegasus, but the information of the Emirates.
Ah.
That was really weird. I had to click off and then click back on. Steady, that was summer. Nah, definitely not, Lee. We can't be thinking like that, mate. June, July, August and September can be quite nice as well.
That's it. Usually around August and September we get a lot of heat.
Looking forward to it.
Off she goes back to Singapore. The longest scheduled flight from Manchester Airport. The Airbus A350-900 series and the Virgin super airliner is lined up as well.
Matt says, so I might have fallen asleep.
Oops.
Well, good morning, Matt. How are you doing, mate?
Wakey, wakey.
Esteri saying in Louisiana it's 25 degrees C with a high of 32.
Ooh. Bit warm.
That is hot, that.
Yeah. I remember speaking to Niels, like Louisiana was always one of his favorite places he wanted to visit. Like if he could live in the US, he'd pick Louisiana. I know the food there is great, but a good music scene as well.
Yeah. Virgin Atlantic heading out to Orlando. Yeah, I saw that as well, Danny. There was a news story that said so far this year we have had more sun than we had in the whole of last year.
Flipping heck.
Which is great.
Says last year was proper.
Well, this is the thing. A lot of people say last year was bad, but I didn't notice. I think we had enough sunny days last year for me not to notice.
Yeah, I remember the evening shows where every evening we did the show was cloudy.
Yeah, the evening shows weren't it, but we definitely had some time in the garden where it was really nice weather.
One of the big props in my bedroom. Cool it down.
Yeah, we had this little aircon unit we got off Amazon in the office, and it is rubbish, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
really
advertised
bad.
to do the size of our office that we have.
Bigger than?
And you turn it on and you put your hand in front of it. It's freezing cold. You're like, yes, this is it. But for some reason, the room just doesn't cool down.
Yeah, if you stand like, this close to it, you're nice and cool, but if you go any further away than that, you just don't get anything. KLM lined up for Amsterdam, TAP Air Portugal for Lisbon, and Logan Air is bound for the Isle of Man. We've also got a BizJet for Nice as well. A few departures there coming up.
Yeah, that's it, Matt. I don't think many people would complain at a bit of rain now.
And then for Newquay, the Logan Air just touched down as well. That'll come into your shot in a moment.
I'm missing part of this year's summer to go to Egypt, where it's going to be 40 degrees C, mate.
That's too hot.
I can't go to places like that in the summer.
Yeah, it's too hot for me, that, mate.
Yeah, I get like winter sun, you go to like Lanzarote or something, but in the middle of summer, flipping heck. I think it was Sunny I was talking to, and she's buzzing because she went to Australia for a little while and then came back, and that's when the weather got really nice over here. So she got like a proper lucky streak of weather.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, timed it well.
I think my mum's off to Rhodes in a couple of weeks.
Oh,
so she's just had like this whole nice bank of weather and then 2 weeks in Rhodes. That's going to be nuts.
Cool.
You enjoyed where they went so much last time that they're just going straight back there again.
Yeah, Greece is so nice. It's hard not just to keep going back there.
It's good because you know what you can expect as well, so you don't have to worry about whether the place is going to be nice or, so you just go in and as long as the weather's good, you're going to have a good time.
Yeah. Yeah, we went to Greece for the first time in 2022, and ever since then, we just eye up Greece every time we go abroad. Loved it so much.
Peter's saying he's watching from Auckland, New Zealand, just waiting for the global before I go to bed. Currently 22:11 at night over here. Welcome in, Peter. It's good to see you. Thanks for getting involved.
Yeah, less than an hour away now. About 50 minutes, hopefully, until we start seeing that move.
Yeah, we're looking forward to seeing it.
I don't think it was too late leaving Glasgow on its flight to New York. And
they're not offloading anybody either as well.
Oh, yeah. Good
so
point, yeah.
It should just be pretty straightforward as far as I'm concerned.
There's not many passengers.
Well, that as well, yeah. Ryanair arrived in from Mahon. EasyJet to Amsterdam as well, pinging up. Thanks to everyone who's smashed that like button on today's stream. Doing really well so far. Well over 1,600 likes. 36 brand new members on today's stream as well. Thanks everybody who's gifted a membership today.
Don't we have Jill on a flight coming in today as well?
I believe so, yeah.
I think she was on a Ryanair UK flight.
I think they're departing around 1 o'clock. And we've also got Captain Mark as well, due out about the same time, haven't we?
Yes. Yeah, does anyone know what flight Jill's on? I think it was like Murcia or it's a Spanish airport for sure. I can't remember where though.
Murcia.
Was it, yeah?
Ryanair flight to Murcia, yeah. I would have thought they would have to refuel it, Terry. I'd be surprised if it landed with the fuel to fly over to the States.
Yeah, I don't think it.
I think they will refuel it here for that flight, I would have thought. Matt says, if I grab a Subway, is it lunch or breakfast? I think you're into the lunch threshold now, mate. I think.
That's it.
You know what I got from Subway the other day, which I've not had Subway for ages? It was rotisserie chicken.
Ooh.
And it was well nice. Absolute god tier. Let's get that with like a bit of bacon and a bit of sauce and some salad. Nice healthy sandwich, apparently.
Yeah.
An 80s Aviation, welcome back, mate. 28 months watching at London Heathrow. Flying on the BA 380 at 14:20.
Wow.
Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, have a good flight. Whereabouts are you flying to? I assume it'll be somewhere in the States, maybe? They sometimes use them on the South Africa flights as well.
ATR heading out to the Isle of Man. Ryanair on the move to Dublin as well. And the clouds are rolling in, it seems. Good for us for the departure, at least. Not so good for Andy's tan, which he's currently trying to top up there. Look at that.
I know, honestly.
Sun's out, guns out. Not messing about.
Bit of wham up here. No way I wore jeans today. That was not... Because I walked outside this morning, it was a bit chilly. Looked at the weather, it was going to be cloudy. It's like, it's not going to be that warm today, is it?
I mean, yeah, you definitely made a wrong decision there, mate. I full committed to the shorts today. Yeah. I got the old Angry Gin shorts on again today. One of the people, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Committed. But we definitely got a bit of a tan. You got a bit of a tan cooking, haven't you?
A little bit, yeah. Mostly on my arms, though. I mean, it kind of see it just does end, and then it just goes very white, and it kind of looks like I got a white T-shirt on. But I guess that's called a YouTuber tan, I think. Joanna calls it.
Yeah, because I'm very tanned on the front, but on the back, look pure white. A bit different. Look at difference. Whatever.
Better than nothing. So people are always saying to me, "Oh, you look that tan to you." I'm like, "Yeah, but only the parts you can see." Yeah, I don't want a tan line. I want a bit of a tan, me. I like it.
I do.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Just sitting out in the garden is the way to do it. That's all we've done. We've not been anywhere this year. Just made sure whenever the sun's out, give yourself a good half an hour or so. And enjoy being out and about?
Yeah, BEU or BU. There's no more, other than this return flight, there's no more global airlines scheduled. There's one on Sunday coming back to Manchester, and that's it then in the calendar for global airlines. Will we ever see them again? Who knows? I'm sure that mound's gotten busier as well. Proper party over there, isn't it? Party on the mound.
Mate, it is pretty relentless now, this cloud that's rolling in, you know.
Okay. That's fine by me.
Fine by me as well.
I've had me top up.
If that takes a bit of the haze away, that'd be nice. Get some nice pictures of the taxi out.
Yeah.
So if you are in the chat, welcome in. We are sticking around for the departure of the Global Airlines A380, which is due within the next 45 minutes. So stick around with that, folks. And when we start seeing the aircraft move, as always, we'll ask you to share the stream. We did catch the arrival earlier on. Very high viewing figures for the arrival, so it'd be interesting to see if people come back for the departure as well. And the Linny boy is waiting for the Emirates A380 arrival. It's got his sister on board, coming home from Australia after 5 years there. Linny boy, is she back for good, or is she just coming for a visit, mate? I bet you're looking forward to seeing it. Where can I buy that hat? I need a new one. All I'll say to you, Linda, is just give us a week. Because we may have something for you within a week.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be delivered yesterday, actually, and apparently they couldn't find our address. Although our office, in massive letters on the side, says Manchester Heliport. And right outside it, believe it or not, there are helicopters. Mad that, innit?
Where's the heliport?
But it just blends in, though. You know what I mean? It just blends in.
Right.
I mean,
Some delivery drivers, like most delivery drivers are great, but man, some of them are just awful. I don't know if they're just like on too tight of a time schedule to wanna
find it.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. I just think they just look at the gate, realise they have to try and buzz reception to get in, and just go, oh, I can't be bothered.
Yep, that's a missed.
Which all that does is inconvenience the businesses that have ordered the parcels, doesn't it?
That's it.
Carmen Scotland, how you doing? Good to see you.
EasyJet A320 with the Sharklets just landed it on 23 right.
Linny saying she's just over visiting. No worries. They're looking forward to it, mate.
Going to vacate in front of us as well, the EasyJet.
I'm like anxiously just staring at flight radar. Like, when is it going to ping up?
Yeah, it's going to be early. Could be. Surely getting the passenger on is going to be a bit quicker than the full allotted turnaround time.
Yeah, the A380 is not too far away either.
Yep.
The arriving A380 should be with us in about 20 minutes' time.
Was mad how busy the chat got as well when that global was coming in.
I know.
Chaos.
I didn't see it.
That was good.
Nicked upstairs to get a picture, and all hell broke loose.
How was your photos?
I think they've come out all right, to be fair. They're not as heat haze prone as I thought they'd be. Obviously, the kind of backlit on the arrival, but the vacating shot we got was good, and I got a taxi shot of it as well. But ideally, I'd get the side-on profile as it taxis out shortly. Is the plan? But yeah, they've all come out not too bad. Certainly not the best picture I've ever taken. I mean, obviously I'd need to go over to Southside or grab the arrival shot really, but obviously the stream is priority today. Oh, Jill and Gordon are coming in from Mercy and not departing. Got you. So it's estimated now at 1:10. 4117 Ryanair is the...
I see them. Yeah, they're over in France at the moment.
Okay.
Going over Bordeaux at the moment.
EasyJet heading out to Paris. Yeah, apparently so, Braithwaite. That's the rumours we're hearing in the chat, or it's not something that we've seen ourselves, but yeah, plenty of people in the chat today have spoke about this second global 380.
That'd be cool. It'd definitely be a positive sign if they can get their hands on a second.
I think so. That would show sort of real commitment, I suppose.
Yep. I'm just going to grab a drink real quick, folks. You can understand it's very hot today. I've not actually slurped any water the whole show, which probably is not a good idea.
No, definitely not.
Not recommended. It's just been so busy.
Yeah, it is awkward, that Ryanair arrival, though. Because we've got 6 videos that need editing. And the plan was to go back to the office after today's stream, but that will only live us a couple of hours, I think, today. We'll see what time the Global departs. That sounds like a good sign to me, that, Matt. Not a bad order, that, mate. Hey, this is hot for us, Laurie. You know what I mean? We're not used to this.
Problem is, when you're up there, just under the sun for hours, you get proper hot. And the roof of this tower is reflective, so it kind of like doubles the intensity of the heat. So hence why I get so burnt quite easy up here.
And essentially, Laurie, we're in like a big greenhouse in here as well.
Yeah, so
there's just windows all around, so I feel like Cherry Tom today.
Yeah. I wonder if I can...
Mate, that's just unlocked a mad memory for me. Do you remember them? What were them crisps called?
There you go, so...
Tiny Toms, were they, or what were they called?
Real quick, my phone has a temperature sensor in it, and it says in this tower now, it's 29 degrees up here.
There you go.
Where I'm stood. So 29 degrees Celsius, plus the heat and no wind. And I've got a lot of sweat. And I'm wearing jeans as well. Not a smart idea. Not complaining though, it's manageable.
Hey, Neras. What time do you call this? Chat, has he just finished fishing at not even 12 o'clock UK time? Neras fell off. You're usually streaming when I get home and I finish streaming. What am I going to watch now?
Mate, get your boat out.
What am I going to watch now?
Get down to the ramp, get that boat out.
Good lad. Thank you very much for the raid. Twitch crew, make sure you go and show Neras some love. If you love fishing content, he's one of the best on Twitch, if not the best. And he's just got a very nice boat as well, and he's got probably the coolest driving view on his boat. I'm well jealous. It's like a camera up here, and he's there like that, giving it all this. Driving his brand new boat, takes his dog, catching fish. What a proper stream. Proper stream. Get involved. If you're here today, you're going to stick around. We've got a very special movement coming up in the next 45 minutes. So don't go anywhere, folks. We're live here at Manchester Airport. Cheers, Neras, for the raid, mate. Appreciate it. We'll get a shout out for you as well. There we go. And that's his Twitch, ladies and gents, on YouTube. If you want to go and give him a sub as well, just search for Neras TV on Twitch. Trust never has to come in when it clouds over. It's been like this in the stream for weeks, just bright sun, beautiful weather. The minute Neras raids us, it's clouded over. What a joke.
Have a look at the group chat on Discord.
Okay.
Trusted members.
Nice, Owen.
Flamo's put his picture in there.
Nice, Owen.
Nice side swipe there.
That'll do. That'll do us.
Show that on the stream. Nice view, that. Where is that? Is that down in regular south side, Flemo, or is that Wood Lane? UAL returning to Honolulu on 77. Wow, okay.
There we go. There's Owen's picture there. Nice shot, mate.
Yeah. Little side swipe. Just for the internet, there's really not many good photos out there of these globals. It's good to be down here getting some pictures of it. And of course, like we've said throughout the stream, there's no guarantee we'll see this again. I think there's a very, very, very good chance it'll come back on Sunday. It is scheduled to. But after that, certainly here at Manchester, very low chance. But in general, it might not fly again. Who knows?
Is that what they were called, Dalek? Tangy Toms. Yeah, I remember them. At school, we used to have to run like a little tuck shop thing.
Oh, yeah.
And they were the best cribs. Them and Pickled Onion Space Raiders. They were the ones.
Space Raiders used to be so cheap, didn't they? Like, you used to question, like, how are they so cheap?
I know.
How have they done that? I can't remember what the price was. Go to the corner shop and you wouldn't want to buy them because you're like, that's sus. Down there with the price of a Freddo.
Hey, how you doing, Gwen? Good to see you. Did you catch any fish today? Let us know in the chat.
Yeah, welcome in.
Extra landing from Istanbul, Turkish Airlines. I caught 3 pike today. Nice. I have to watch him on catch up now.
Yeah, speaking of that aircon, we were doing filming yesterday in the office all day. Since early doors till quite late in the afternoon. And I don't think the temperature in the office dropped below 30 degrees.
It was ridiculous, wasn't it?
Yeah, with the aircon blasting as much as possible. So warm in there with all the lighting equipment and cameras.
In between each video, we had to just keep opening all the doors and trying to get some cool air.
Yeah. Fair play to Mark. 4 videos plus a VIP video coming all from that one day.
Vailer's Jade, it is, yeah. We are expecting the global out before 12:30.
That's right. Emirates A380 should be landing in the next sort of 10 minutes.
I was just saying to chat, it's a bit awkward waiting until like 10 past, 1:15, really.
Yeah.
Because we've got these videos we need to get editing, man.
Yeah, we'll see if the global's on time and stuff as well. Who knows?
Because I'm on dog watch tomorrow, which puts me out of action tomorrow.
Yep.
Or at least for most of the day. So it looks like I'll be working Friday, I think, this week.
Space Raiders are 10p a bag. Flipping heck. That's mad.
Vague97 says, I love planes, but don't tell anybody. I think you just did, mate.
Yeah.
Respectfully, Finns, good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. What's the PAX load, says Ian? We've heard about 120. Rumour has it.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's not official. It's just something we've heard, but... Virgin Atlantic out to Atlanta, pinging up as well. Reports single figure passengers. Absolutely not, Beach Lad. That's just fake news, mate. There's no way they'd operate with like less than 10 passengers. That's just not going to happen.
I assume they would have hoped for more, though.
One Punch Willie on Twitch says, I've just got into planes. I got a red letter day in Manchester on the 747 sim. Oh, right, at the deck at Barton. Nice, mate. Yeah, it's good to have you in the channel. Can't the puppy come to work with you? She's too young, Tim, at the minute. She would not behave in the slightest. The long-term plan is, yes, I would bring her in with me. But at the moment, she will eat everything, bite everyone, and most probably wee on the floor as well. Although she's getting better at that. So yeah, probably not quite there yet. She's only 14 and a half weeks at the minute. So she's a little baby still. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Good to see you. This is our full-time job, Willie, mate. This is me and Andy film planes for a living, believe it or not.
Wild.
So I've been full-time for at least 3 years, probably more. I never know now. I've completely lost track. How many years is it? 4 years?
It's 2021. Winter 2021.
Okay.
So, yeah. About 4 years, yeah. 4.5 years now. The channel's been going since 2018, doing live aviation here at Manchester Airport. EasyJet Europe just coming in there as well. See the registration there. It's not a British reg, as you can see, with the Golf dash on British reg. I believe Oscar Echo is Austrian. See the flag there as well, and the European Union flag as well. I don't think they all have that. Nice little detail to help distinguish what fleet it's from. So EasyJet, for example, it's a British airline, but they do have subsidiaries in different countries, such as EasyJet Switzerland, EasyJet Austria as well, or also known as EasyJet Europe.
Will Booty, yes, the A380 is due to land very soon, mate. And then we got a Global Airlines A380 out to depart. Player Watch Company's back in the chat. Welcome back. How are you doing?
Lawns mode. Hey.
Not done mine.
I know. Get bored, come and do ours.
Hey, that's like the default, innit? You know, when you see your neighbours washing the car, and you're just like, don't say it, don't say it. Oh, I can do mine if you want me.
Imagine that. Is that the people you see in the chat where they say they're cooking food and there's a bit left over and they're giving it to their neighbours?
Yeah.
But mate, you fell on good then.
Hey Jane, how you doing? Good to see you in the chat.
I always wanted to do that, but I'm rubbish at cooking, so I feel like it'd be a bit of a bit of an insult.
Yeah, I eat this, and then you have that awkward thing with your neighbours where you got to pretend like it was nice for the next year and a half.
Yeah, well, thanks for that,
oh,
mate.
if you do that again, yeah.
You don't have to do that again, mate, honestly.
Yeah, definitely. You really don't.
Mate, you shouldn't have.
Flyer Watch Company says, working from home today. How can you fly a plane from home?
Mate,
that sounds like you are working the system to me, that. Working from home. He's an airline pilot.
Hope you're not telling your passengers that.
I know.
Look at all them people over on the mountain. That's the busiest I've ever seen it. That's crazy over on the south side. Plenty of cameras on the go as well. I wonder if anyone's got the stream on in the background. I'd be so tempted over there to get like a little Bluetooth speaker on. Get some tunes on.
Imagine.
It'd be proper rude. I would not recommend it.
Tony Rivers, how you doing? Good afternoon. And Mark Winterburn, good to see you as well. Saying hope you both well. Have a great day Streaming the best stream by far, says Mark. That's very kind, mate. Thank you very much.
Winterburn. That sounds like a cool surname. It's like Game of Thrones territory, that. Love it.
Yeah, it does look like mayhem, doesn't it, on the mount?
I know. I wonder if there's like a bouncer on the door. Sorry, mate, we're full. Turn around.
Oh, it's Andy today in the chat. Right, Rod, that makes more sense then.
It does.
I was going to say, if it was Dave, I'd be a bit worried.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's Andy today. Got you. Welcome back, Aidan. Watching on the PC now, back home. The Virgin Atlantic A330 crossing over to depart to Atlanta.
I know there was that advert, wasn't there, many years ago with EE, where they landed a plane off 4G or whatever. And it's like, hang on.
Did they not just like something to do with like giving clearance or something, or talking? I don't think they actually had control of the plane.
Yeah, they massively overhyped what they actually did. And then when we try to use EE on our networks, it's terrible.
I know.
You're at an airport.
Oh, nice, Ian. Enjoy that. Off to see Mission Impossible in the IMAX.
Oh, lovely. Dakota had a birthday party last weekend, which is why I had to shoot quite early. And it was in a cinema. And mate, some of the cinemas these days, they're pretty smart, aren't they? Like in my head, I still think they're like old-fashioned, with a big curtain and, I don't know, just default seats. But this one, I think it was a Cineworld. It seems so high-tech, that place. Like, mate, I need to get to the cinema more often, mate. This is cool.
When me and Jen went to the cinema last, they had like reclining seats, electronic reclining seats. It was the
that's
best.
Cool. Yeah, I remember the old ones that are just like stadium seats where they just kind of, you fold them down, don't you, and then you sit down and that's it. And the movie starts and the person behind you starts rustling all the bags of crisps and opening all their drinks.
Oh, nice. Fenric on Twitch, just on a flight in the sim. Good lad. Waved as well. Give us a virtual wave. Well, apparently we are supposed to be in this new scenery that's coming to Manchester soon, but I've not heard anything about that for months.
Yeah, that's weird.
Mako Sim V2.
I don't know what's happened with that.
Neither do I. We did that ages ago.
Yeah.
I have to drop him a message. This 2XL has just come in all the way from Liverpool. A flight time of 16 minutes, which, to be fair, is probably well longer than you'd expect. They probably just had to been like vectored around or something. Oh no, they haven't. Straight in. 16 minutes from Liverpool.
That's a long flight.
I can't believe that.
I know. For my flight sim days, that would have taken 5 minutes. Manchester's Liverpool in a 747.
Oh no?
Bit of a classic airline of this, isn't it? Very nice. Little engines.
No, it's not far away at all, Dave. Emirates A380 is just turning onto the localizer, number 2 to land.
Awesome.
Hey, Tony Crystal. I love the livery on this.
Yeah, it's nice. It's mad how busy it is today, though, like plane-wise.
It is?
Crazy busy. Been saying the Sunday shows and the Friday shows have been a bit quiet. Coming here on a Wednesday, it's completely different.
But that was the complete opposite a few months ago, though.
It was. But should we move the day? Wednesday is so quiet. Now it's the opposite.
Austrian arrived in from Vienna.
Liverpool Express. Mate, I'd pay for that flight. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I know that 2XL is really smart, isn't it? I think this took Man United to Bilbao. Did it, Gary? Interesting.
And then back to Liverpool to rub it in. Oh, this is nice. Nice lighting now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Austrian looking super smart. Coming in from Vienna.
I wonder if it's got anything to do with taking the staff out there. Because I know the gaffer, Mr. Amarim, he personally paid for a lot of the staff to take their families over to Bilbao for the final.
Oh, nice.
So I'm not sure if they went on Monday also, or whether maybe this plane's for them. I don't know. What a gent.
Yeah.
A380 next to land then.
All rise for the King of the Skies next to land. The third Super Jumbo of the day. With another movement coming up shortly as well.
Hey, welcome Nancy, watching from Minnesota. John's on a bit of a posh breakfast. Poached eggs, toast and Lurpak and a brew. Mate, you need to chill out.
Sounds nice. I'm getting a bit peckish myself.
Yeah, we'll get some lunch after this. Emirates A380 arriving into Manchester. And usually that would be the final 380 movement on your midweek show, but not today, hopefully. Global Airlines expected to depart within the next 20 minutes. Hey David, good afternoon, welcome in. Jane Chu's got some hot dogs on the go, love that. Nathan saying Moonraker, which is the clearance for Global, has just received its clearance.
Moonraker? I didn't know that.
So
cool.
That will be its departure clearance.
Awesome.
Hey Nathan, listen out mate, let us know when it gets its pushback. We'd really appreciate that. I wonder where that name comes from. What the significance of that is. Because I believe you can pick your own call sign, can't you?
I'm not sure. It's a nice one, though. I'm sure there'll be a story behind that.
Yeah. Tom and Ann saying, do you want something from the cafe? I think we're all right, mate, because honestly, we really need to get a shift on once we've finished here today.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we're just not going to get this work done this week. I really want to get this helicopter video out for you guys this week. Thank you, though.
Yeah, cheers. Oh, Moonraker's high flyers call sign.
Oh, of course it is. Yeah.
Nice one, John.
Well, even so, it's still a cool username. It's still a cool ATC name, isn't it?
That username is taken.
Yeah, global launch is Moonraker 8926198.
I wouldn't be surprised if they haven't got one yet, because they haven't actually got an AOC.
Yeah.
I wonder if it comes with that, I don't know.
Global's a brand new airline, Nancy, that are currently operating, I guess you can call them like test flights with passengers and high flyers operating the flights for them. But the aircraft is here at Manchester. It arrived in at the beginning of the stream, and it'll be departing in the next 15 minutes. It's the only aircraft in their fleet, so very, very rare to see it. A380 Jamaican on Twitch. Oh, really, Andy? Saying passengers are only just boarding the Global.
Oh. Might be waiting a little bit longer then.
Yeah, seems like it. Emirates pulling on to Sun 12. Might need that cafe run now. Yeah, he was. Yeah, Sidious Noel did a video on the first flight. There are quite a few YouTube flight vloggers on the first flight.
Yeah, great video. I'd recommend watching Noel Phillips's video if you haven't. And Josh Cahill did a really good video as well. I'd recommend watching both because they were both in different classes as well. I think Noel was in first class and Josh went in business.
Mm-hmm.
So they were completely different videos in the end.
Yeah, it's too late for breakfast. I am tempted. It was just if the Global was going to be on time, we'd probably dash, but...
I can't imagine it'll be ready in the next sort of 10 minutes.
Me neither.
They're already just poured in now.
It's up to you. Do you want anything from there? Or
Yeah.
What do you want?
I might have a hot dog.
You have a hot dog?
Right? Someone who put it in the chat, they're having a hot dog.
Are they?
That's inspired me.
Is you having a hot dog? I might just take it easy, I think, and or do I want a hot dog? I don't know.
A jumbo hot dog for a jumbo stream.
No, I think I'll just have chips. I don't think I'm going to eat a full hot dog and chips.
Okay. Nothing on delivery for the Global just yet. Yeah, makes sense. Flight radar is showing an estimate of 35 past, so it's still another 20 minutes.
Okay.
Which sounds roughly right.
Oh, he comes with it, race, yeah. Second bus load just going on, saying Andy. Thank you, mate. Thanks for the info.
Cheers.
Where's Andy? Where's he hiding?
Is he on site?
Yeah,
No worries. Lufthansa Airbus A321 just beginning their roll on runway 23 left at the moment. And yes, I mean, it's still so busy at Manchester Airport. Crazy. What has happened? Like, is there a legitimate reason why it's so busy today? And like last Wednesday and the Wednesday before were all so busy. And then before that, the Wednesdays were dead quiet and Fridays and Sundays were really busy. What's happened? Oh, the sun's back out though, and I'm very quickly getting hot. I feel silly just saying I'm overheating and it's only 18 degrees Celsius. But like I said, up here in the tower, it's about 30 degrees Celsius. Plus, when you get the heat up from the sun as well. Costco hot dogs are god tier. Yes, Matt. And they beef as well on them. And someone was saying that I don't think that they've raised the price as much, have they? In the last, so many years. And I'm sure in the States they're even cheaper. That's like $1.50 or something nuts like that. My problem is, my beef is that every time I go there, the queue is just so big. Like, does anyone else get that? They just see the queue and they go, you know what? No matter how hungry I am, I'm not waiting in that queue. I just refuse for a hot dog. It's like once we were driving home and I literally said, we were all hungry in the car, like me and the fam. And we were driving past IKEA. And I said, guys, let's go to IKEA and let's get some food from there because the cafe is 10 out of 10. It was a Saturday. We went in. And there's usually like a number of checkouts open in the cafe for people to queue and use. That day there was only one for some reason. And man, the queue was stupidly long. The queue went out of the cafe, into like the corridor bit, into the lighting area, and down one of the aisles. It was just like a huge queue.
Hey, no worries, Gwen. It's all good. Good to see you in the chat.
What you do is you buy a packet of Costco hot dogs, get streaky bacon, wrap around, stick it in the air fryer for 20 minutes. Oh yeah, you can buy the actual hot dogs, can't you, from Costco? Like, in the store.
Oh, right.
£1.50 with a drink. That's insanely cheap, isn't it?
Was it you I was with when we went to IKEA when the woman was just going mad at the staff because they didn't have onions left for the hot dogs? Or was it Jen?
Yeah, no, I think it was. Yeah, the little end bit, isn't it, when you're on
There
the way
was a
out?
woman just screaming like,
Yeah.
"Carl, I just bought these hot dogs, you don't have onions." Going crazy. I was like, mate, it's a 60p hot dog. Like,
Yeah, and they're very cheap, aren't they?
What are you so angry about?
Really good.
For a short time, they were doing like little calzone pizzas at one point.
Were they?
And then next time we went, they'd gone.
Oh.
And I was absolutely wounded because they
Wow.
were the best. Really good.
Did you have to make it yourself? Comes with instructions, an Allen key to put it together.
Yeah. Hey, Alison, welcome back in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
We did buy a chocolate rabbit there. Have you seen them? The chocolate bunnies you can buy. And you have to assemble them yourself. It just comes with all like chocolate bits and you stick it together. It's quite smart.
Right now, arriving in from Madrid.
Yeah, we did have the Iceland Air with the blue tail. Was that green? Hard to tell. Might be the boreal blue.
3,000 live viewers again. Welcome, everybody.
Is there? Wow.
We've
Hello.
Not gone anywhere. We're still here.
Yeah.
Apparently, we're not too far away now from the global taxiing out.
Yeah, we're into the scheduled departure time now.
Yep. And
So-
again, I'll nip up and grab a picture of it taxiing out, but I'll probably be down a lot quicker than last time.
Yep.
That's going to be heading over to the south runway to depart. Lots of people waiting for it, of course.
They're already checking their SD card, checking their battery levels.
That's it. I appreciate you all tuning in to the channel. It's been another monumental stream, huge viewing figures again. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, crazy show.
Saudi is just being vectored on as well, and it's in the new scheme today as well.
Hey.
Could not be any better. Look at that.
What a good day this is.
I love that livery. Absolutely love it. And that's arriving in about a 6-hour flight. It'll be by the time it touches down. Nico, so it's already in, mate. It's on the ground already. It is going to be departing shortly. In the next sort of 10-15 minutes, we hope.
Millie's on her way to the RVP now. Enjoy.
Better be quick.
I know. Quick.
I say you struggle to get in, won't you? There's probably going to be a queue now.
Yeah. It's hard to see from here, but... I think it being a bit late is going to help you. It was meant to be pushing back in about a minute's time. I believe we do have AL80C in the chat who has ears to air traffic control and can let us know.
Nice.
I think Andy D as well.
Yeah, thanks for all the info, gents. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Of course, we can't have air traffic control on the stream due to some restrictions in this country, but I know you folks are keeping us updated. There was a moment when we thought this was cancelled today because on the old airport community app, it did, for some reason, show us cancelled. But it was all good.
Hey, Suze, how you doing? Good to see you.
Welcome in. Yep, so earlier in the show we did enjoy the arrival of the Global A380 for the first time here at Manchester Airport. Very big welcome to our local. And now we're going to catch the first ever departure as it heads off to New York JFK.
Hey, and Suze, thanks for the 38 months. The Global was pretty epic. Yeah, we really enjoyed it.
Oh, yeah.
Nice arrival. Looking forward to seeing it taxi out as well.
Yep.
And of course, we'll be able to catch the departure from our elevated position here.
I did get a 4K recording, so I might just make a YouTube video as well. The arrival and the departure
Add
together.
it to the list.
I know, yeah. It'll be released in about 7 weeks' time.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of editing. It's good, though. It's good that we've got plenty going on. What time's the scheduled departure? 5:25 past, so we're into that now.
Yeah.
We think about 10 minutes, 15 minutes or so, we should see it moving. And Will P, what a guy. 52 months, business class member as well. Hope you're doing well, Will. Don't feel like we get to chat to you as much as we used to, mate. I know you're really busy with work and stuff. But thanks for continuing your membership with the channel. That means a lot. Good to see you in as well. Nice, Olive. Enjoy your flight. Gonna spin up the sim. I think this is the third, Christopher. I think this is the third customer flight.
Yeah. It's done a few little flights here and there, you know, repositioning and test flights and stuff. But I think I did a trip down to Germany, didn't it? It was at Dresden, I think, where I got serviced and got prepped for passengers.
Millie, I think you'll be fine to go to the toilet. So I'm dying for the toilet, but I'm holding it. I think you'll be fine. It's not even called for its pushback yet, Millie, on clearance. So
yeah.
You'll be fine. I think you've got 5 or 10 minutes at least before we have a chance of seeing it.
Yep. Take a while, doesn't it? You know, to get it pushed back and stuff. Start all 4 engines. Start taxiing. Lord Pingu, welcome in.
Hey, welcome. Virgin Atlantic positional flight up to Edinburgh is just pinged up, claim for pushback. Here's our Saudi in the new scheme. Beautiful livery if you've not seen this before.
Yeah, they don't have as many as I thought they did in the fleet. There's only a handful of planes that have this livery.
Yeah.
Of all their Dreamliners, so quite rare to see.
DK 61 or 62, I can't quite remember. It's on the remotes. Indigo have just announced flights from Mumbai using the Dreamliner to Manchester. Says
Nice.
Claudia. Love that.
I think that was on the cards, wasn't it, for a while, didn't it?
Yeah.
We'll see.
We'll see if it happens.
Yeah, we'll see. With stuff like this, you don't believe it till you see it in person.
Exactly. Oh, it's almost on it.
Much like the global A380 today. Even driving in, there was doubts it'd show up. Oh, what a cool looking plane this is. Saudia 787 Dreamliner in the new scheme. We love this. That's sensational. Thank you. Got some hot dog over here. Wow.
Oh, it's great, doesn't it?
That is so nice. What a cool looking plane. Chris saying it's a cool looking livery. Really is. What a huge upgrade as well from the standard Saudia scheme. Saudia scheme?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Is there more than 90 passengers on this one? On the Saudia, probably, but the global, I believe so, yeah. I believe there's about 120 passengers on the global A380 from our inside sources say. Which is more than was on the last two legs. Hopefully there's enough caviar on board.
Hey, Smithy, thank you very much. Just gifted a membership to the community. Appreciate that.
Really nice scheme, this.
Wow.
A nice wide view, shall we? Appreciate
I love it. I love it.
Yeah. Done a great job with that. Top notch. Proper retro vibe to it. And I don't know, like I don't think retro schemes have aged that bad. I think they've done a really good job of making it look modern and
Well, it
retro.
goes to show how they just took their old livery and now they're making it the new one again.
Yeah. Love it. More of that, please. Ryanair 737 just landed using the reverse thrusters there. Slowing the aircraft down. Of course, there's three different items that the aircraft use to slow down. One of them is the reverse thrust, which is that little gap in the engine you can see at the moment. That's going to close in a moment. And that redirects the thrust in the forwards direction, so it slows the aircraft down a little bit. You've also got the spoilers as well on the wing that are sticking up at the moment as a bit of an air brake. And you've, of course, got the classic brake pads there on the landing gear.
No, Speedbird, it's not departed yet, mate. Don't worry.
Still a little bit of time left.
We're very close to 2,000 likes on today's video as well.
Wow.
So hit that like button if you haven't done so already, please.
Caviar is too posh for a plane. I've never had caviar. Have you?
No, I've never had it.
Is it like mad expensive, I assume? You don't really see it when you're in like...
I can't imagine it tastes anything else other than salty.
Yeah. It's not really something you see when you're in the Aldi, is it? Doing your shop in the Asda. Has anyone in the chat ever had caviar? If so, what's it like?
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I noticed that was like one of the things they included in the global flight. It might have only been business class and above, but still. pretty cool. Sadly, our business class membership doesn't get you that.
No. Airliners Live caviar.
They have it at Tesco, mate. Is that on a meal deal or something? That's a fancy Tesco right there.
It is, isn't it?
A hoisin duck wrap and a bit
What's
of caviar.
your snack? A cream scone?
I have a Freddo with my caviar. It's salty. Yeah, stuff like that. It's like, I know it's a bit of like a delicacy, isn't it? Really, but is it really worth the hype? Like, is
it hyped up like wine is?
Yeah,
me and Jem, I can't remember what we were watching, but these guys went like wine tasting or something.
Okay, yeah.
And they're like slurping the red off and whizzing it around the mouth and then spitting it back out. I'm like, mate, just drink your drink, man.
Yeah.
Stop messing about. Just drink your drink. If you're going to do that, I'll give you Ribena. Do you know what I mean?
Doors closed on the Global, apparently.
Okay, nice.
A couple of people have just said in the chat. Mate, a lot of people are in on the knowledge here, aren't they?
I was going to say, where are these people? That's what I want to know.
Are these passengers by any chance? Not a single person's put a good thing about caviar in the chat. A couple of people
Really?
Said, everyone said it's not that nice.
Well, that's our caviar sponsorship for next week out the window.
Can't imagine we'd get any sales. Stairs being removed. Gregory, how do you know that? Mate, the pilot's picking his nose. Share it around.
Yeah.
Even like coffee, it's like, I like coffee. But man, you can spend a lot of money on making a good coffee, and I don't think it makes a massive difference.
No.
It's just like, just coffee at the end of the day. Which is probably really insulting to someone who's really into it, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I think when you're into something that much, I think you can find things with anything when you're like that.
Yeah.
It's like with cameras, innit? When you get to the real top end of cameras, you really are nitpicking at that point.
Yeah. That's right.
Thanks to everyone who has tuned in today, of course, for these global movements. It is our regular day for our midweek show, but we have been blessed with the global working out perfectly on the old schedule for us here on Airliners Live. And we're looking forward to seeing this get pushed back in the next few minutes. Virgin Atlantic out to Edinburgh, just about to come round the corner as well. That'll be another nice departure before the end of the show. But thank you all for being in the chat. It's been a nice, busy stream. Your pilot's just sneezed. Who said that? Caviar's wonderful on crackers. Is it really? I don't know, you know. I really don't know. Hold up. Oh, Laura, what are you doing? Thank you so much, Laura. That is a huge donation coming into the channel. 100 Australian dollar donation coming into the channel from Laura saying, get some coffees from us here in Australia. Thank you so much for that. That'll go a long way to supporting the channel. Thank you so much. Very, very kind, that, Laura. Huge, huge support. Let's get some love in the chat, guys. Really appreciate that. I don't believe so, Leslie, no. No, I think from what we've heard, it's going to be basing itself at Gatwick. So no, we don't expect it to be a regular at Manchester, at least not at the moment anyway. Yeah, thanks again, Laura. Very, very generous donation. That's incredible. I'll go a long way to supporting the channel this month. Thank you. I'm not sure, Jimmy. I'm not sure why it was late, because it did come in on time and it also came in empty as well. So you'd think they'd have plenty of time to do what they need to do, but I'm sure we'll see it. I'm sure we'll catch it. Virgin Atlantic A380 getting ready to cross over. That's just positioning down to up to Edinburgh.
I say A380 running late. Never heard of that before.
No.
That's a new one. Wow, you can really appreciate the colours of this Virgin A350 now that the lighting's improved.
Yeah, it does improve for us now. That's why I'm looking forward to just getting this global on the taxi out, man.
Yeah. This is it. This is the one. Time to give the stream a share, folks. We are anticipating seeing the first departure ever of the global A380 here at Manchester Airport. If you missed it earlier coming in, this is your chance to see it live here on the ground in the next couple of minutes. Give the stream a share, folks. A proper historic day for Manchester Airport, this. And for British aviation in general. As the brand new UK-based airline, Global Airlines, operates the A380, which is what they're going to allegedly be using in their whole fleet going forwards, which is so cool. We'd love for it to happen.
Brian, you're my type of guy, mate. Says how anyone can prefer caviar over a cheese and pickle sandwich.
Honestly.
Hey, give me a cheese and pickle sandwich. Give us cheese on toast.
Yeah.
Quite easy. Nice cheese and ham toasty. And Nigel, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships, mate. That is awesome.
Thanks, dude.
ALATC saying Global's reported ready, but nothing on push yet.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, mate. Thanks again, Nigel, for the 5, mate. Very generous of you, that.
Yeah, thanks for the support on today's show, folks, and thanks for watching, of course, in rather large numbers today.
Yeah, it's been great viewing figures today. Over 3,200 again now.
Wow. Here we go.
Jen's got a cheese sandwich now. Got some caviar for that. Hey, there you go, Braithwaite. Enjoy that gifted membership. Push and start approved. Here we go.
Yes.
Share the stream, guys. Now's the time. Let's get as many people in as we can.
Share the stream. Let's go. Global A380 departure coming right up. Let's get involved in the chat. Hit the like button as well. And I reckon when this global A380 departs, we should spam the chat with the airliners live heart emote and send it off. From all the love here at Airliners Live and Manchester Airport. And we hope to see it again soon. People saying it's pinging now. just remembered I need to give it a tick, don't
I know, I do.
I? Just before it goes. There you go. Clear to push after the Air Transat taxis past in AL80.
Okay, yeah, I can see the Air Transat, yeah.
Okay. Where did it end up parking? Near the STS hangar, Suze, on a remote stand. We do have an A380 here, but of course that's the Emirates aircraft, which is not going to leave for another hour or so.
There we go, visual on the Flight Radar 24.
Yes.
Bound for JFK now on the push.
Here we go.
Here we go. Get the stream shared, ladies and gents.
Did have a Dreamy on the Streamy landing. 2E Dreamliner arriving in. We are all patiently waiting.
We are.
For the global A380.
I want to get that shot between the engine run-up bay and the thing as well, so...
Yep.
I'm going to head up momentarily, I think.
Yep.
So I don't think we're going to get much warning on this moving, are we?
No. And yeah, no water cannon salute here, Manchester Airport. I believe they did do one down at up Glasgow. Welcome back, Vicky, just in time to see the global A380. It's now pinging and about to start the taxi.
Malcolm says, phenomenal stream today, guys. So much better than doing my tax return. I'd definitely say one is more important than the other, though, Malk, yeah. There, mate. No, we won't be staying for the Emirates departure, no.
Not got a long way to taxi either, the global. I've just put an update on Discord as well, get more people in to catch the departure. Not long to go. Today's been divine, and we've reached Streamy number 9, saying Myri. Well, truly cementing today's stream as a record breaker. We have 2E Charlie, aka a Dream Maker here. Cheers, Myri, for the updates. I do love it.
Oh, nice. Apparently EV Aviation's on board as well, the global. I see a lot of her content.
Yeah, awesome.
Oh, great content creator.
Hope you have a great flight over to New York. Big Apple.
Let us know in the chat when you hear it call for taxi, guys. But as per before, I'm going to nip upstairs, grab a couple of pictures, and then we'll let you enjoy the taxi out, of course. The Streamliner just arrived in from Ibiza.
Really clean looking, dreamy this. Cheers, Jim. Glad you enjoyed the stream. live show today.
Really has.
Really enjoyed it.
It's heading to JFK, Hannon.
You have a Vueling A321 with the IAEs. What a combo. Sharklets as well. Just landed in. That's cool.
Global's calling for taxi now. Roger. Ladies and gents, I'm going to nip upstairs to grab the picture and enjoy this taxi out. This is awesome. Second time today seeing this aircraft. Thanks very much for being with us. I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes.
After this Vueling taxis past, there should be a nice clear path for the Global A380 to taxi out, cross a runway 23 right and head over to 23 left, where it will take off bound for New York JFK on its first ever departure from Manchester Airport. Yeah, so the flight today is operated by a charter airline called Highfly, and they have provided things like the crew and the services to move the aircraft around. So it's not technically a Global Airlines flight, but it's a huge step in the direction of Global Airlines taking flights under their own airline. They don't have an operating license at the moment to do so. So this is a bit of a workaround for today. But for us plane spotters, it's just as good. Even better that we get to see it at Manchester instead of what will be its base of Gatwick in the future. I think they will be focusing on Gatwick to New York JFK in the future as well. I believe Orlando is on the cards as well. And I remember early on they did say they wanted to look at about 150 odd destinations worldwide. I mean, they are Global Airlines, so see a bit of that. Yeah, probably about 120 passengers on board today. So a bit of an improvement from the Glasgow flight, which was about 92 or 95, around that ballpark. We'll keep our eyes here because you will see the plane emerge shortly. Right here, you can see that Vueling just taxiing in though, getting out the way. I'm surprised that Vueling's going now. I'm sure they used Terminal 3. Seems to be going to T1 or T2 maybe. Yeah, it's dropped off radar, which should be down to the engine start procedure. Oh yeah, but I mean the price of this flight in general is going to be a lot. You know, the cost, should I say? And I don't think they've made a profit for sure. You know, with the amount of passengers they've had. But I don't think it's about that for them. Still visible in ADS-B. Nice one, Matt. Cheers. Is Millie still not here? Or is she here? Vueling's moved to T2 now. Okay, I didn't know that. Thanks for the update, Gaz. I've been at T3 for a long, long time. I think they are starting to shift them around with some of the works that's going on now at the airport. That's why if you are flying with an airline from Manchester, it's always best to check the website to see what terminal, because it might have changed. I'd be the kind of guy who would just show up to Terminal 3 if it was a Vueling flight. Yeah, they've always been Terminal 3. Are you on the mound? Nice, Millie. Yeah, for those who've just joined, the Global Airlines is on the ground here at Manchester Airport. It landed earlier in the show, and it's now pushed back and waiting to taxi out. So we're going to see it any second now. I'm pointing the camera here specifically because this is where we'll see it first. Keep your eyes towards the left of the picture. You'll see it emerge. Can't miss it. Only BA, Logan, and Ryan are at T3 now. Okay, Mikey, thanks. That's cool. Request taxi Papa and Papa 1. Okay. Yeah, and this will taxi out. It will hold briefly on the airfield. Well, it might do. Because it's going to need to cross a runway to get over to its departure of 23 left. And don't forget, folks, when the plane departs, when it takes off, I'd love to see you all spam them Airliners Live hearts in the chat. We'll get a screenshot and we'll see if we can send it into the team at Global Airlines. Maybe your name will be in there. On the move now. Awesome, folks. I'll be quiet and let you enjoy this Global Airlines Airbus A380.
Guitar reporting wind shear on final. Apparently it nearly went around. Global now taxiing out to depart on runway 2. Out to JFK. And off it goes, the global A380 on its first flight out of Manchester to JFK. What a pleasure it was to see that arrive and depart on the stream. It was great to have all of you in with us as well. I know a lot of you are going to drop out now, so before you do, if you can hit subscribe and like on the video, we'd really appreciate that. And we're just going to stick around for the last couple of minutes as Captain Mark is on the move. And we're probably not too much longer away from the Ryanair arrival that we were waiting on.
Beautiful Egypt Air coming in from Cairo. Airbus A321neo.
Kept us waiting. It disappeared off radar for a short time as well. It made an appearance around the corner. Shame about the Ryanair blocking the picture for me, but we got one when it was crossing the runway anyway.
I do hope Global Airlines all the success going forwards. They are back on Sunday, quite late in the evening. And then after that, we will see.
Yeah.
Hope the passengers on board have a great flight as well. A nice trip over to JFK, to New York. Got the EasyJet on the move now. Off to Sharm el-Sheikh. We'll zoom in on that in a moment. Just enjoying the views of this spectacular Egypt Air. Cheers, Jim. Yeah, let us know anybody in the chat who might be new to the channel. Let us know. I have some new viewers tuning in today. Certainly some names in the chat I've not seen before.
And here is a certain captain.
Nice long flight, one of the longest flights in the EasyJet from Manchester off to Sharm el-Sheikh.
And you may just be able to make out our logo in the rear window there. It's, there you go, you can just see it. There it is. Thank you so much, Mark, for the 4 videos yesterday.
Yeah, the Global Airlines A380 is back on Sunday. Back on Sunday.
Hey, Loopy's in the chat. How are you doing, mate?
Yes.
Hey, good to see you, pal. Got some love in the chat for Loopy, guys. Good to see you, mate. Andy saying switching to 05 soon. The timing.
Mate, oh,
The
imagine.
timing, Andy. Can you imagine if they did that half an hour ago?
Oh, yeah.
Mate, everyone on Southside would be fuming. No, I wouldn't wish that. I wouldn't wish that on the photographers. You want to make sure you get that shot. We've had that before, haven't we, where we've gone Southside for something special and then it's either not turned up or it's got massively delayed. It is bad. I shouldn't wish for that. But it would have been good for us, though. It would have been good for us, but let's not be too greedy.
Belgius asking, do Highfly usually have an A380 qualified flight crew? Yes, so I think Highfly specialise in the A380. They've got an A340, I think, as well, possibly. But yeah, they are very much wide bodies, and A380 is one of them. They've actually got their own A380 as well. So yeah, it was quite an apt service for them to provide. But as a result, the pilots, the crew on board are all Highfly. Although they have the global uniform, I believe. They are employed by Highfly, so you get more of a Highfly service and a China Southern config.
Yeah. I think Jill's flight is second to land, so we will wrap on that, folks.
Yes, nice.
The Ryanair is coming in just after the British Airways, and that will be our final arrival for today. We're going to head back to the office and get cracking on editing these videos. Gazza saying this is my first ever message to say how much I love your streams, and to Martin for the big wave on Sunday to me and my mates. The grandson we were both made up. Hey, nice one, Gazza. Thank you very much. Hopefully we'll see you more in the chat, mate. We'd really love to encourage you to get involved in the chat if you can. And if you are new to the channel, don't forget to hit subscribe. Thank you to everybody who's gifted memberships on today's show as well. We've had 42 brand new VIPs on today's stream. Can we hit 50 before the end of the show, guys? If you've enjoyed yourself, hit the dollar symbol, then click membership gifting. it all goes towards keeping this channel online. And thanks to everybody who's got involved in the chat, all the new viewers as well. Don't forget, the brand new travel kits are available on our website and selling fast. You can go and get yours now at airliners.live. And a huge well done to all the mods as well. We've had subscriber mode off for most of today's stream. And the mods have done a great job, as always. And Andy saying, from the Twitch family, thanks for everything you guys do. It's been another incredible stream again today. Thank you, Andy. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, mate. Who are we raiding on Twitch? Twitch crew, I'll let you decide today. Get some names in the chat. Who are we sending you to? And here's probably the best looking British Airways in my opinion, A321 Neo in that livery.
Just works so well.
Great.
All the proportions are right. Really smart looking plane. Really nice to fly on this as well. Really nice. Looks like the EasyJet is holding over there. There's two holding over on the south side, but we do have a Ryanair with VIP, Jill, Mrs. Clough, and I believe Gordon on board as well, after their holiday in Spain. Also, the weather was a bit nicer this time as well for them, so I hope they had a great time and a great flight back to Manchester.
And Wayne, thanks for gifting a membership right at the end of the stream, mate. Really appreciate that. Oh, is Murphy live? Yeah, we'll give Murphy a rave. I love Murph. I love Murph. Twitch, we'll send you over there now then. We're going to finish on this Ryanair anyway. So Twitch crew, go and show Murphy some love. Absolute legend in the flight sim community. Always super friendly, super positive as well. And to you guys on YouTube, thank you all for being here today. I hope you've enjoyed it. We do have a VIP on board this aircraft here.
Yep, Mrs. Clough. Mr. and Mrs. Clough. The holiday over in Spain. A very warm welcome back to Manchester. Well, you hyped for tonight then?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it now. Just want to get there, see what happens. 8 o'clock can't come quick enough now.
I'll watch it. I'll definitely watch it.
We just need to get a couple of goals straight away, and then we're cooking.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. What do we think, chat? What will be the score tonight? Get them in the chat. Manchester United versus Tottenham. Cheers, Brian. Phenomenal show, guys. Appreciate it, mate.
Thanks, everyone. Scottish Linda gifting a membership as well. Thank you so much.
I can see the plane over there flashing the light. You see that?
Oh, Owen, when you've edited that, get it over to us, mate, if you can. What a great picture, mate. Well done.
3-1 United. Mate, that'd be a good game then if that happens.
It will.
That'd be a entertaining one. So what, you want some goals, don't you? You know.
Well, I'd rather go to penalties if they're not our goals.
Yeah, in the right net. Not sure if Jill is on this side of the plane.
Oh yeah, there's a wave. There's a wave.
Oh yeah! Right next to the Y.
Why are you waving?
Why are you waving?
There we go, chat. That's good. I'm glad we got her.
Yep.
What a day then. What a day. I think Mark's going to be holding for a little while apparently.
Yeah.
So we'll wrap it there, chat. We need to go and get cracking. We've got so much to do. It is Yeah, big thanks to Mark for yesterday. We filmed loads of content. We got the helicopter trip to film. We got content from today to edit. So yeah, it's all been 10 out of 10. Well done to Brownie upstairs out in the sun filming today. And thanks to all you guys in the chat. Thanks again, mods. Great job today. And we had some excellent viewing figures. Absolutely smashed it. Love it. Absolutely love it. What a great day. Globals. It happened when many of us didn't think it would. Great to see it. Thanks very much for tuning in. Ladies and gents, we've been Airliners Live. Hope you enjoyed this coverage. And we'll be back live on Friday. Take it easy, guys.
Bye.